everybody, welcome back to Risky Rollers. I'm Dalton.
And I'm Carl.
Joining us with the Necrons against my own Carmine Reavers, the Chaos Space Marines. It's going to be an interesting one. I haven't played CSM in 10th yet, except for a pre-release trial game.
Ooh,
so that'll be pretty cool. And I haven't played against Necrons yet either. I normally play as them, so this will be pretty cool.
Yes, CSM is very good.
They are.
CSM are very good.
Yep. It'd be even better if I had the Terminators or the Possessed that were the good things. I have some of the good things. It's cool. I get to run a really fluffy Cursed Cultist and Dark Apostle, so I'm happy about that. And the man himself, Huron.
Huron!
But yeah, thank you all for joining us. I'll give you a huge shout out to all of our sponsors, Dice Arcade, Miniature Scenery, General Games Australia, and the Baron of Dice. All the links down in the description below. Thank you all for joining us, and we'll crack right on. Not dilly-dally around too much. Let's go into the mission. We are playing tonight Search and Destroy our deployment, so we've got our little table quarters there and there. We are playing priority targets, so we are going to score points throughout the game, and then whoever's sitting around at the end is going to score a whopping 15 extra points, which is cool.
Got to be in it to win it.
Absolutely. And we have hidden supplies, which is basically the one that just says the central objective is actually 2 objectives. So you'll see we have 2 of them out here. There's actually 6 objectives. It's going to be a high-scoring game. It's going to really depend on us pushing each other off objectives, which is going to be interesting, because Necrons don't want to do it. They just want to not get pushed off.
It's going to be very close.
It is. It's kind of cool. I can see Lawrence would say something. No, he doesn't. He's just moving his mic around, all ominous-like in the background. So we are doing that one. We will then talk about our lists. Who's going first for this one, Lawrence? Carl is.
Me. All right. Lists.
Wait.
So, wait.
I'm going first. All right, Chaos Space Marines.
No, but yeah, we made a mistake because
We did?
Dalton, you should be on the left for this.
I'm always
time.
on this side. I'm always always on the left.
But okay, I'll just edit the. But yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, cool.
Go ahead.
All right, cool. So talking about Chaos Space Marines, are we bring lists up or not?
Yeah.
Yep.
Sorry, we
Wait.
don't have a list because you just submitted now, so you need to just.
Yes, I needed to come into the studio and find out what we actually had to actually build the list.
No list.
Cool. So, for the Chaos Space Marines, taking them is, of course, Huron Blackheart, leading them as the Warlord, because the Carmine Reavers are Red Corsair offshoots. So I thought how thematic it is to bring Huron himself. As the Warlord, then I have a Chaos Lord, Chaos Undivided, with a Power Fist and Combi Melter, which, because that option no longer exists, we're running as a Plasma Pistol. It's kind of cool. Then I have a Dark Apostle, also Chaos Undivided. The Chaos Lord has the only enhancement, which is the Liber Hereticus, which does a bunch of fun stuff. I've got a Dark Apostle, also Chaos Undivided, because I feel like it makes sense for a Dark Apostle. He wants to be Chaos Undivided. He's going to make the unit of cultists with a bit better, and reroll 1s plays into that nicely. Then for troops, I have a cultist mob. There's 20 of them. They've all got the brutal weapons, which is the double attacks and that kind of stuff, because I want to kind of see if they get into combat what they do. And then a squad of legionaries. There are 10 of them. I've got a heavy bolter, a plasma pistol, and a chainsword, and just a bunch of bolt guns in that unit. Then we have, moving over to the elites, or the rest of the infantry, essentially, I've got a unit of 10 chosen. They've got accursed weapons and all that kind of stuff. I've got a twin lightning claws, which is now just a double accursed weapon in the squad, as well as a couple of combi weapons and that kind of stuff scattered in there. And they're going to be bussing around in dedicated transport, a rhino, which is a mark of Khorne because it's an angry rhino, and that's just funny. Then I have 2 units of obliterators, 1 unit of 4, which are a mark of Tzeentch, so I can bring some of them back, kind of do the whole Necron thing. And then a unit of 2, which are going to be mark of Nurgle, just for the extra pus, really. Yeah, the extra hits and sustained hits and stuff like that. Then I've got 2 units of 5 Raptors, both mark of Slaanesh. I want to try and see if I can force a bunch of battle shocks with them, as well as they're just good action monkeys. There's a melter gun in each unit, and double lightning claws or accursed weapons on the sergeants, because that's not a thing anymore. Accursed weapons on the sergeants, melter gun in each. Then the heavy support, or the monster units, I've got a Venom Crawler, mark of Tzeentch, a Forge Fiend, mark of Nurgle, with the 3 ectoplasma cannons, and a Chaos Predator with the twin las cannon turret and las cannon sponsons. I've got Havoc launchers and everything that can take them. They're unfortunately not indirect like the Chaos Knight Havoc launchers for no reason at all, which is probably fair though, because you don't want just 13 Chaos Rhinos with indirect Havoc launchers kicking around.
Ooh, yeah. Nice.
Yeah, that would be nice. I would have bought a lot of Rhinos this week if that were the case. And yeah, that's the list. It is 1975 points. I'm 25 points under, but there's no way to drop points or add points without just changing entire units out at this point. So yeah, that's it. What do you bring?
Yeah, so I am bang on 2k points.
I mean, we should probably call the game there, right? It's done. It's over.
I win.
Yeah, good game, sir. Thank you for coming in.
Yes, thank you.
All right, thank you everyone for watching. We'll catch you guys next week.
All right.
Yep. Sorry, carry on.
So we've got fairly standard makeup, but I wanted to give the Silent K, Mr. Big King, a bit of a run. Haven't run with him in 10th yet, so want to see how well he punches in the transition to 10th.
As much as I dislike the scale of him being in the game, I'm interested to see how it's changed in the 10th, because it's no longer just the auto take for every good Necron list, and I do kind of like that he's now an option, as all named characters should be.
So it's a bit more of a buffing piece. So then we've got him backed up by 1 brick of warriors, fairly standard brick. We've got Cryptothralls, 20 warriors, a lord with Resorb, and Hyperblative, so they're neg 1, stealth, and cover outside of 12.
Checks out.
We then have Orokin in that unit to give him the 4+ invul save.
Cool.
We have a Reanimator running around with a Ghost Ark. The Ghost Ark has a Techno friend, Technomancer, because I wanted to test out the Techno Lone Op rule, which I thought was a bit interesting. We've got 1 unit of heavy destroyers for that shooty goodness. So hopefully for their 3 shots, I don't roll 2s. And then we've got just stand still and reroll with the Silent King, which is spicy. We've got 2 individual scoring normal Locust destroyers. You can't go wrong for a 30-point unit to score points. Good. And then in Deep Strike, we have some Immortals that are pretending to be Death Marks. So they are kind of going to come in and score from Deep Strike. Nightbringer, smack bang in the middle. He wants to slap. And then we have the Transcendent Catan with the Sempiternal Weave.
Obviously,
because it is just good and you just can't leave home without it.
Absolutely. Cool.
And that's the list.
It sounds pretty good. It's pretty scary. I don't know if I'll deal with a lot of it, but that's why we're here. I want to test out a bunch of the chaos out there. So we'll crack on. We'll talk about the table we've put up and our deployments. So we are using, not a WTC layout, but just a bunch of sort of really nice looking WTC style terrain that Lawrence has painted up. Everything is ruins except for the boxes, which are boxes, and for these bits, which are forests. So basically you just get cover if you're shooting through them, or if you're in them. That's about it. They're all big L's and so forth. They've got bases and stuff. Do we want to treat these as having windows? I feel like we can. Like it's...
If you want, I don't mind. I think it's a bit 50-50 now with the towering rule change. So
well, neither of us have towering, so it's somewhat irrelevant entirely. We'll say that they have windows as is. It's cool. None of us are deployed on them anyway. You started deploying first. You've kind of gone through most of it. Do you want to point out where most of your stuff is?
So we've got Silent King backing up this side of the board. We've got the warriors positioned in the middle to do warrior things, which is walk up the board. We've got some destroyers that are ready to poke out and some stuff to try to walk over here. And that's really it. We've got the Catans. This one's positioned up front, the Nightbringer to hopefully get in punchy really quick. And then the Transcendent up the back, just in case you get investigating signals first turn.
That's fair. Cool. Over here, I've basically got Huron and a squad of Legionaries on my home objective, the Forge Fiend over here, the 20 Cultists and the Dark Apostle kicking around in here. They're looking to sort of push over that side of the board and get on that objective. I've got the Predator here, just because I feel like I've got good movement then to get lines of fire whenever I need to. And then over on this side, we've got the turn 1 threat, the Chosen in the Rhino with the Chaos Lord, the 4 Blitz, the Venom Crawler looking to just hoofter it this way and see what they can do. I've got 2 squads of 5 Raptors in Deep Strike, the squad of 2 Obliterators in Strategic Reserve. That's it.
Nice.
It's good stuff.
Sounds good.
I think...
Are we first turning it?
I think we're first turning it. Anything else, Lawrence? We're good?
All right.
I don't think I want first turn. I want you to have to move.
Yeah, I think whoever's got... whoever goes second.
This is the mission that wants you to go second.
You want to go second for the priority targets, right? Ready, steady, whoa! All
right,
we're going first, sir.
Good luck. Good
Have
game.
fun.
Sorry, who's going first?
I am, with the fancy orange dice.
CSM turn 1.
CSM turn 1.
All right. Well, the Carmine Reavers are going to do Carmine Reaver things, and they're going to reave all the Carmines, and just, yeah, it's good.
How do you reave a Carmine?
We're about to find out. So, Chosen advance and charge innately, like advance and shoot and charge and do everything. They've got a ridiculous amount of movement coming out of here. I'm tempted to just go for it. Turn 1, just dump everything into the Warriors, see if I can break them.
I mean, if you're going to break the Warriors, break them early.
Yeah. Well, because I've got 4 Blitz ready to go, a full squad of Chosen,
Yep.
and then I can just try and pick apart other bits and pieces first.
Kind of.
Yeah.
You can do your secondary first.
Secondaries, yes. So my first secondary is going to be Assassination. All right, good stuff. My second secondary is going to be No Prisoners. All right, that decides it. Let's kill stuff.
Going to go for some kills.
Yeah. I'm going to advance these cultists to start with.
Got 1 CP
5.
each.
Yep. Okay, so they're going to be going 11 inches.
How are you,
Speedy
Mr. Lawrence?
I'm under the weather, so I'm dying.
Yeah, I'd hug you, but you're contagious, mate.
Yeah, it's a problem.
Yeah.
So where my mask?
Oh, so RTT in a couple of weeks' time.
Yes, so we have Fixed Bayonets is our next event. It's an RTT. It's sold out a couple of weeks ago. We made more tickets available, and those sold out again as well. It's got 28 players coming down to an RTT happening on the 21st of October. It's going to be pretty sweet. We've got prize support from General Games. We've got trophies and stuff all being made up at the moment. Yeah.
Yeah, lots of chat on Discord about it. People are keen and eager.
Yeah, it's good. I'm keen to see people enjoy it. Okay. Basically, the question is, can I get anything to see the Reanimator? And I think the answer is probably no. They'd have to be where, like in front of that building.
Yeah, it would require a little bit of movement on your...
Yeah.
Yeah, the Reanimator doesn't really die from pot shot. Because
It doesn't. It needs some dedicated firepower to take it down. That said, let's see if I can get the Predator up there. 6, speedy lad.
Brum, brum, brum.
So it's going combat. It's going, what is it? Go on its side through there. Classy stuff. It's definitely going up combat speed, I think, is what this is called in games like Heresy. It's going to cruise all the way up there because it wants cover from this thing, and it can't actually sit there because there's weird stuff in the way. It's going to sit back there. Cool. And then Forge Fiend goes up there and just dumps a bunch of shots in, doesn't it? That's what it wants to do. All right, so the Predator will have to go a bit further up there. It's got extra movement. It could have gotten into there, but yep. Need to. Okay. Forge Fiend's just going to cruise up there because it's about as far as it can get. Now you've got deep strikey shenanigans. You've got no way of getting closer than 9, though, do you?
No, not closer than 9.
Yep.
But I can move the Qatar next to my turn.
Yeah, but still not closer than 9.
Correct.
Yeah. So I'm just going to do the whole spread out and don't get hit by said Catan.
Yep.
Cool, that's all good there. And that should basically... I think you can probably drop him in that corner, but I don't have anything that can stop you doing that, so...
Yep.
Cool. Yeah. So if you missed out on tickets to Fixed Bayonets, or you just want to come to our biggest event of the year, we have the Risky Rollers Open coming up soon as well on the 11th and 12th of November up at the brand new venue, the Gaming Arena in Coburg.
Yeah, a venue that's kind of closer.
It is closer to you, yeah. It's good.
Yay.
Where are we going?
Yeah, lots of events going into that place.
Yeah. Well, it's supposed I mean, we'll see how we go, but it's supposed to be a really good venue for stuff. So I'm keen for that.
Yeah, the guys look like they put a lot of work into it.
Yeah. I'm going to be advancing the Chosen. 6 inches. Here we go.
Fast boys. All right.
What do they move? They move 7? Move 6. In fact, they're not Space
I
Marines.
thought you said you didn't want to go first.
I don't, but I'm making the most of it. So going 9, going 15. Going to get me out to here. Okay. Cool. And the Chaos Lord is obviously going to be leading the charge up the front.
Woofing it.
Yeah. How are you feeling? 10 chosen, Chaos Lord, turn 1?
So this is statistically meant to wipe the unit, so we'll see how we go.
I really hope so.
There is the reason that Chaos is doing really, really well at the moment is they've got a couple of options to wipe units, tough units like Warrior Blobs and Lich Guard Blobs and Wraithguard Blobs and stuff that that's really early threat that you can put in the Rhino up front.
Yeah.
Fancy.
Speaking of rhinos, also 6.
You're getting all of the 6 advantages. Do you want to just deploy in my side of the board?
Yeah, I should just deploy it over here. It'd make more sense, wouldn't it?
Save you some walking around, right?
Yeah. So the regular move gets up to here.
Yep.
And then it's just going to sidle into over here and use its not indirect havoc launcher to be mad at the sky. There's a corn rider, remember. It's very angry.
It's very cut. Both because he has spikes and because he's angry.
Exactly. It's the classic 2nd edition Demos Rhino too.
Yeah, nice.
I'm very tempted to repaint it for Sons of Horus for Heresy, but the new one looks really nice. The new Demos pattern.
Yeah, slight upgrade.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Venom Crawler. What do? You move 12 inches, but there's no advance in charge. It's just kind of hooftering it. But as we have established, I like a hoofter. It's coming. I mean, part of the plan here is as well as kind of just like threat saturation, basically. It's like give you so many targets to choose from that there's still going to be a problem for you next turn.
Yep.
I think that pretty much does me for movement, so we are going to move on to shooting. So we're going to start with the Forge Fiend. Now, the only thing you can see is warriors. Its range is 36. I might not even be in range of them. Would you mind? Oh, no, it's definitely within range of them. Very, very, very much so within range. It's got its 3 ectoplasmic cannons. It's going to Dark Pact. Dark Pacting for sustained hits.
Yep.
Because it's Nurgle, so it means they'll trigger on 5s, which is kind of cool. Now, was it D3 shots each for three weapons?
Yep.
For spicy, 6, 7, 8 shots.
Dalton rolling is out in force tonight.
Isn't that
All of
blast
the
as well,
6s.
Dalton?
Sorry?
Isn't that blast as well?
Are they? They are blast. I'm getting an extra 4
And then you
per
have
weapon.
like
1,
I
2,
definitely
Who
remember.
are you helping?
3.
Mate?
No. I always face CSM. That's why I remember the.
You've played into CSM a lot, so it's good there.
I remember this Forge Fiend.
And I'm obviously using the demonic ordnance. Everything is hazardous and devastating wounds because why wouldn't I?
Devo, bro.
Devo. Gets around your invulns and stuff in the unit. So
It does.
yeah. Now, so I've got all these shots. Ectoplasmic cannon blast. So they're hitting on 3s, but becomes 4s because you've got stealth, right?
Yes.
Yep. So it'll be hitting on 4s. I'll be rerolling 1s because I'm undivided. No, I'm Nurgle. I'm not rerolling 1s. Don't mind me. Hitting on 4s, but 5s and 6s are sustained.
Many explosions.
Many explosions. Let's go. All right.
Here comes the Dakar.
Not. Yep.
Wow.
They all miss. They all miss. That's it. Can we bring up the whole dice cap?
Chat, please,
Just F's in chat, please.
please cap this.
Yeah.
Cap this. Al, if you're around, mate, I need this meme in the meme channel. Stat.
Yeah. Cool. Good talk, everyone.
Good talk.
Yeah.
No rerolls at all.
No.
Yo.
That's all right.
Well, that's one way to dodge a Forge Fiend.
Three hazardous rolls. It's good.
At least you didn't take
And
it
then
hazardous.
Dark Pact. Also good. Cool.
Wow.
All right. That was fun.
Yeah.
Let's crack on to the Obliterators. They're going to use their once per game out of line of sight shooting.
Yes.
To shoot your warriors, funnily enough.
Yep.
Actually, what's their range? It's 36 as well, I think.
24.
Something.
24. Jesus, they've dropped. Yeah, 24 for all of them. So I think it's not like they're going to hit anything else. If they could hit the Reanimator, I would. But that's going to be out, isn't it?
Just.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a shame. If I could put one into the Reanimator, I would, but obviously not. So they're going to use all of the guns.
That's what the rule's called. Too.
It's called all of the guns, which is going to be the sustained hits 1 Warpale D6 plus 3 shots apiece. Actually, now this is interesting. It's probably better for me to use Ruinous Salvo, which is D6 shots but blast, and I'm getting +4 on each shot.
Mass Stacker does work.
So yeah, Mass Stacker. And I will Dark Pact.
Just don't roll like before.
Yeah. I will Dark Pact for, I think, lethal hits in this case. Because they're Zinch, so they get extra on the lethals. There's 4 of them, so it's going to be 4d6 plus 16.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay, that's not promising.
Already have 16.
1, 2, 3, and 4.
Well, it's not going to kill the unit, so that's the first good
But
thing.
it does a lot of work into it, and then
It does.
Hopefully, the idea so you basically have a once per turn because you've only got 1 CP at the moment.
So I
and your
I have a once per phase from the Ghost Ark.
oh, that's right, yeah. Nothing I can do about it. Cracking on. So these guys, so they're indirect, so they're -1 to hit anyway, so they don't care about anything else. They're going to be hitting on 4s. There's no rerolls involved. Where are we? Yep, no rerolls involved. Hitting on 4s, but 5s and 6s are going to be lethal.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
See some hits.
That's better.
That's better. That's better.
Cool. Alrighty. Let's get rid of all the misses. The 5s and 6s are all lethal.
Mm-hmm.
Sustained hits, with this roll, sustained hits would have been better anyway, just on the 6s, but...
Yep, would have made me roll more dice.
Yeah, that's true. There you go. So I'm only rolling to wound with 4 of them. Wounding on 2s because strength 8.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Cool. So 3 more. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 14. And these are AP -2.
14.
They're AP -2 and they're 2 damage each. So you're going to need to be careful about how you take this.
Yeah, so we got 4-ups, and we'll start with the Cryptiles.
4-up invulns?
Yes, from Oricon.
On the whole squad?
On the whole squad.
Yeah, cool.
All right.
So you're starting with cryptos.
So yeah, starting with Cryptos. So
You've got 2 of them in there, so you can do them two at a time.
we can do 2 at a time, yes.
Yep.
So 4s.
Yep. Okay, so 1 pass, 1 fail.
So 1 pass, 1 fail. So then they're 2 damage each.
Yep, so it's 4 up fail by pains. I've got... Yep.
Yep. 4 is up. So
You good?
all
Cool.
good.
Yep, and that's...
And then 2 more.
Both fail.
Both fail. So 2 more.
You need to do these, yeah.
Yeah, 1 at a time.
One's dead.
One's dead.
Cool. The other one's dead.
The other one's dead. So
All right.
both Cryptos down.
Progress.
It's good. Good
rid of
stuff.
those.
All right. Just
All right.
because, so I don't mess this up.
Yep.
So 1 crypto, 2 crypto, and then these are just straight 4s.
Straight 4s. Let's go. Whoa. That's not bad.
So that's not bad.
another
So that's another 4.
Do they have feeling the pains?
They do not.
Cool.
All right. So 4 more, and what we're going to do is try to make your charge as long as humanly possible.
Makes sense.
Do you have any other shooting, sir?
The Predator does not, the Rhino does not, the Chosen have guns, but I don't think we can see anything.
Yep.
If you want to use your thing, now is when to do it.
Yeah, in that case, I will proc. I'll use the Ghost Arcs once a phase.
So how does this one work? 'Cause I haven't seen this in action yet.
It is basically just it procs reanimation protocol.
Just normal ones.
Just normal ones.
Cool.
So without the strat, it's because of the reanimator and because I have the Lord stringed out onto the
2d3 plus 3.
correct.
Yeah. Cool. So
So-
6 of them,
6,
which is going to be everything back. Cool.
So 2. No, it's 2 and 2 because we'll take the crypto.
Oh
files
yes,
back.
of course. Yeah. Hey, look, 2 warriors. That's what we call progress.
Yep. And then 2 warriors.
What I'm going to throw out is don't put them anywhere that might be in line of sight of stuff. I've still got this that could shoot.
Yep. So they're over there. They're okay.
Yep, they should be fine. Yeah.
And then if I put these 2
Back there.
back here.
Yep. Also, sorry, I do still have them. So just tuck the crit roll in a bit.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I'll just shoot him with Chosen.
Yes, so we'll go... I mean, that guy's there, so he can go there. That's fine. It's not going to make you charge any shorter.
Yep.
And the other two guys will go back there. And then, yep, so two warriors down.
Cool. All right. Again, progress. That's what's going on. Yeah, and then I think all that's left to do, move to the charge phase.
Charges.
I'm going to charge you.
Charge me hard.
I'm just going to roll it and then see what they need.
Yep.
Charging just the warriors, I don't want to get the Catan involved. You don't have CP for heroic intervention, so...
I do not have 2 CP.
All good. Carry on.
That'll
7 should do it.
Yep. Yep. So it would have been a 6.
Beautiful. What I might do is here is spend a moment just moving some stuff in.
While we're doing that, how is chat?
How is chat doing?
They're good. They said that's not what Shatan is here, so he said that's not what he expected. I think that's where was Carnage? Is it a weapon or something?
Sorry, what?
Or maybe because he didn't wipe out that unit when you fired with the Forge Fiend.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that was
horrifying.
So you come to Risky Rollers for the unexpected events.
Yeah.
Not hitting with anything I don't think I've ever seen before.
Yeah.
I don't think even Lockie's had a roll that's that was singularly bad.
I was very stressed until the dice left the hands, and then I wasn't as stressed anymore. So
these guys are obviously on the ground floor.
Yep.
Yeah, Demonic Teddy said that was very unfortunate.
That was super unfortunate.
And then Charlie said hi.
Hi, Charlie.
Well,
with pylons, everyone will be able to fight.
We'll find out
Speaking
whether
of Votan
his
fan,
melee would actually put in a lot of damage this time.
It should. It should get pretty close to wiping that unit, so we'll see how we go. But fellow Votan Charlie painting his Votan for the
league and
for the league at GG. Yep.
Yeah. So very quickly, Lawrence, can I get you to pull up the heroic challenge strat, just so we've got a rules check on it?
One CP.
Okay.
Your character can precision.
No worries. And I'm gonna consider that as opposed to the full rerolls here, because I've got assassinate as a thing.
So I can get back up. So
but does that get rid of the assassinate points?
No. I think you still score assassinate.
Yeah.
But it forces me to
forces you to spend CP on doing that.
Yeah, correct.
Okay. These lads again, they'll be able to base in here, in here. Cool. And then he'll be in there, so everyone will be able to fight. He can be around there if he needs to be. Cool. All right. That's 1 CP for that. And then the full rerolls for everything, I think, is also 1 CP. I'll just need to double check that very quickly. So my Chaos Lord is Chaos Undivided with Liber Hereticus. Each time I make a Dark Pact, it gains lethal and sustained until end of phase instead of just 1.
Yes.
Which is good fun. So it's lethal and sustained. I can target them to strat for 0 CP, which is even more fun. I could potentially do both. As long as it's battle tactic, at least one of them is. I think the heroic challenge is.
No.
Heroic challenge is not.
Okay, cool. And then I've got Chance for Gloria. That's pretty funny. Okay. Chaos Undivided does that. All right. And then I'm just going to double check the Chosen rules, make sure I don't miss any of their stuff, because if this needs to happen, or it's going to be a problem. I can re-roll because that. Can advance and charge. Yep. And they just have a cursed weapons, a paired cursed weapons, and then power fists. Cool. There's nothing special there. And then I just need to check the strat. They've got rerolls hits of 1 anyway. And they are... I've just immediately lost it. They are hitting on... They're only hitting on 3s now. Weapon skills up to 3+ instead of 2s. Okay. And then strats.
Slightly less chosen.
Yeah. Where are we? Is it Eternal Hate? Nope. That's the Khorne one. It's Profane Zeal. It is Profane Zeal, which is a battle tactics stratagem.
There you go.
So I think I am going to use my once per battle round free strat to re-roll everything, because why wouldn't I? Cool. There's re-roll, hit rolls, and wound rolls for Chaos Undivided. And that's going to be my free one.
Yep.
Now,
Vected, Carl.
yeah.
Yeah, can you just lend? You got a Calidus floating around somewhere? I'll just.
Not here.
Oh, bugger.
Yeah.
This Necrons doesn't have any of that kind.
No, Nemesaur Zarek actually has a Vect. If
I think he does. Yeah.
Yeah, so
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. He's a nice flavour pick actually to go in a unit of Lich Guard because he gives them like you roll a dice and you randomly like one to two have lethal one. You know,
That's pretty cool.
yeah.
I like
So
that.
it's a bit cute, but
All right. So I got 4 attacks on everyone, and I'm assuming it's 5 on the champion. No, there's no champion anymore. Cool. Don't mind me.
so I got a Chaos Lord.
Yeah, but there's
fairly
no chosen champion anymore. So everyone has 4 attacks, and there's only 1 pair of lightning claws, so I only get 1 extra attack for that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll go with 7, 8, 9, and I'll have to find another dice. 10. So it's 41 attacks. They'll be hitting on 3s, full rerolls, wounding on. What's their strength? Strength 5, wounding on 3s. Oh, there's a power fist in there as well. So one of these is a power fist.
Yep.
That'll be wounding on 2s. Yeah, hitting on 3s, wounding on 3s, full rerolls, AP -2, 1 damage. And the power fist is that. I think I'm just going to throw it. I'm not going to spend the CP on Heroic Challenge because I think the plan is just to get through enough of them that I can just be hitting the characters anyway.
Yep.
Which means what I'm going to start with is the power fist attacks, because either I just start getting through warriors or you start taking 2 damage stuff on your.
Yep. Correctus.
Or actually, okay. So here's the thing.
Well, do you try to track the cryptos first?
The correct way to do this is 1 at a time. I roll 1 of the single damage attacks until you take a damage on a crypto roll. Then I roll a 2 damage attack until you kill a crypto roll, and then I go back and do the other one.
I mean, you don't do that.
Yeah. What?
Because you said
Yes.
you want to score your assassinate, so up to you.
What?
Assassinate.
You wanted to score your assassinate, that's why you spent the CP.
I haven't spent any CP on.
That's why initially you spent a CP
I didn't spend
for
any CP.
No. He's
for the
saying,
heroic
he's saying
challenge.
that
Yes.
You were originally talking about doing the precision. To
Yes. So the thinking was I could spend a CP on Heroic Challenge for my Chaos Lord too, because you can see your Cryptic.
Yes.
Or Oracan over there, to potentially just go, cool, he's dead.
Yeah.
But what I'd rather do, I think, is just put all the attacks into the warriors. Hopefully, I'll just kill a bunch of them so that I can then get to the character normally.
Okay.
Now, the interesting thing is, if I kill the character with the Chaos Lord first, you'd still have your 4-up invuln because it all happens at the same time. So it's not going to change. Like it wouldn't get rid of your invuln before I hit the warriors, which is the only other reason I would do it. Yeah. So look.
Yeah, your goal.
Yeah. I'm not going to roll them out 1 at a time because it's a bad way to, like, it's just slow and takes ages. That is the correct way to do this, by the way, though, is you should roll out single damage attacks 1 at a time. I'm just going to roll power fist attacks and I'll just cop the loss on the output.
Yep. Write that one down.
Yeah. Hitting on 3s, full rerolls. Don't need them. The 5 is not a thing. No sustained or lethal. No sustained or lethal there.
Dark Pact or something?
Yep, I've dark pacted, so I got both.
Okay.
Then wounding on 2s with full rerolls. 4 wounds. These are they'll be on your invulns. Are you taking them on crypto thralls or on regular dudes?
Yeah, so we got to take them on the thralls. So we want the attack back.
Yep,
so
that's fair.
2 at a time because they're fisties.
They're fisties.
4s.
All right.
So 1 save, 1 down.
Cool.
So we'll
2 damage.
2 damage. Yep. 4s.
All right. So one's got 1 wound.
And then the other 2
both go through.
Both go through.
So the first one on the 1 wound guy. Yep. Kills him. And then the no wound guy.
The no wound guy
takes 1. Cool. So that's those 4. All right. So then we'll cruise through with the rest of the accursed weapon attacks.
The attack back.
No. Nope. Cool. All right. That's handy because it just means that now, like, it all just works out normally. putting all of the accursed weapon attacks in. These are going to be hitting on 3s, wounding on 3s. They're going to be on your invul, and they're 1 damage apiece. Yep. Full rerolls on everything, lethal and sustained. Hitting on 3s. Okay, so cock die there. Yep. Okay. I'm going to get rid of the 1s and 2s first. This is a lot better than the Forge Fiend. Okay. Then what I'll do is I'll count the 6s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I've got 5 lethal, and then I'll leave the 6s in there as the sustained. Yep. Happy with that?
Happy with that?
I've got to reroll these. Never mind. There are 5 6s so far.
5 6s. Got it.
Yep. Sorry, because I've got 4 rerolls to hit. Another cock die there. Okay. Let's get rid of the 1s and 2s. 5, 6, 7 6s.
7 6s.
Perfect number of dice. They're all wounds from lethal, and I'll leave the actual 6 dice in here as the sustained.
Yep.
Cool. There are a lot of like interacting rules and stuff here. I still feel like I'm missing something from the Chaos Lord, but I'm not seeing it on his data sheet. So
no, I don't think so. It sounds about right.
The Liber Hereticus is what's giving them this lethal and sustained. So I think that's where the value is coming from.
You're right.
Yep.
Because all those as well.
Those are lethal. Those are already.
Those are lethal.
Yep.
Okay. Yep.
Yes. Yep. Cool. And then I'm going to be wounding you on 3s with 4 rerolls. Okay. Just going to get rid of all of these.
So just to remind you, Dalton.
Yes.
So one of the abilities of the Chaos Lord is once per battle.
Yep.
At the start of the fight phase, this monk can use his ability
on himself, not his unit.
Yes, correct.
Yes.
End of the phase, improve the strength, attacks, AP,
Yep.
and damage.
He's on a power fist. I don't think it'll help him with anything for this. I'm already putting you on 4s and forcing feel no pains anyway.
Yep.
Then 3s, the rerolls. Okay, we're going to drop these. Would you like to just roll all of these?
Well, we've got 1 crypto left.
Oh, yeah, yep.
So I just we'll do.
That's right. 4.
In the effort of doing them properly.
Yep. So it's 4, 8, so it's 16.
Yep.
And then 20, 24, 28, 35.
35.
35 wounds.
35. All right.
Cool.
So we've got 1 crypto left.
Yep.
And then
1 damage apiece.
1 damage apiece. Power fist? No, 1 damage apiece.
Accursed weapons.
Oh, cool. All right.
Yep.
So 4 up.
He's good.
So he's
I'll take one of these out.
Yep.
Next one. Cops it.
Cops
4
it.
up. He's good.
He's good.
Next one. Cops it.
Cops it.
He's dead.
He's dead.
Cool.
All right. So
it should be
how many's
32
left?
by my count.
32s. Does he fight on death?
No. So 4, 8, 12. 8, 12 is 24. 30. I've got 34.
34?
Let me make sure my maths are right, but yes. Should be 12, so 24. No, 32, 32. I was right the first time. 32.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Yeah.
34.
34. And these are 4-up invulns?
32.
32. Yeah. 4-up invulns?
These are 4-up involves.
Okay.
All right. So I've got 18 left. I've got 34 in hand.
You should. 32 in hand.
32 in hand. That's about half. Give or take.
So you should. I should kill 16 of them here.
So let's see how good I can roll.
Let's go. Whoa!
That's pretty good.
I have no way of reading that fast. Like,
so
I can't tell if it's good or not.
Yeah. So we'll take out the fails.
Yep. I'll let you do that because I just.
Yep.
I'll do a muck with it.
That one. That one. That one. That one. That one. That one. That one.
Yep.
That. So we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10,
Oh,
12, 14, 16,
18. Got him. That's the unit dead.
On the money. I mean,
Yeah.
I suppose it's
Oof.
if I spend a CP to reroll
One of them.
one of them.
Yep. I do still have the Chaos Lord to attack in the unit.
Yes.
Just so you're aware. I don't want to.
Yeah. Because you're going to resolve with the attacks. So then, how many attacks on the Chaos Lord?
It's gonna be like 5, I imagine. Yeah, 5 attacks. He'll be hitting on 2s with full rerolls, sustained and lethal. Wounding on 2s, full rerolls, AP -2, damage 2.
It's not worth it.
Yep. Cool.
Cool. All right, that's the warrior blob down turn 1. That's not fantastic.
Before you start pulling stuff, we'll roll out the Chaos Lord because it's now into. What have you got left in the unit? Oracle and a Lord.
There's a Lord behind and Oracle.
No worries. I don't get to choose what it's going on, so it'll just be up to you. Because they're both toughness 4 with or stuff. Or
I will check. I believe they're both toughness 4.
Yeah. Because they're not. Yeah.
Yeah. T4.
Cool. So it'll be 2s and 2s with full rerolls and sustained and lethal.
Yep.
Okay. Rerolling the 1. Yep. So they all hit. No sustained or lethal there though.
Yep.
And then wounding on 2s with full rerolls. All right, so 5 at. I'll be on your invulns.
So we'll take him.
Oracan or the Lord?
Yeah, we'll take him an Oracan because Oracan has invuls.
So does the Lord because he's still part of the unit right now.
No, he's not because his bodyguard unit has dissolved.
No, but these attacks will happen simultaneously.
Right.
No.
Yes, they do.
No. Attacks happen simultaneously. Correct?
Yeah, I think
now they are both individual units. Once your unit is destroyed,
on resolving at the end.
Okay.
I think we'll roll them on Oracan anyway.
Look, the problem is that works in my favour, not Carl's. But I don't think the unit is destroyed until all of the attacks are resolved from the attacking unit.
that is incorrect.
So the rules that apply, because it's the same thing as all of the rules that I had to apply at the start of my fight phase are still there. At the start of the combat, the attack.
I'm going to CP. I'm going to hold 1. I'm going to roll him against Oracan.
Yep.
Pause.
It's 4 damage.
How
many wounds does he have? 4?
He's got 4.
So you'd want to reroll one of these with a CP if you're going to do it at all. Because he's dead right now if you roll that dice.
Yes. So do I care about rerolling? It's better just to get up, I think.
I think it is.
So
because that's a 4 up as well, right?
I think it's better sending to the CP. No, I think you just.
Does he just do it?
I think you just do it.
If you just do it, then 100%. That's the better way to do it.
So, Eternal Guardian is it just gets back up as close as possible, 1 away, half its remaining wounds.
At the end of the phase or immediately?
It just says any phase. 1 modified army that was destroyed.
Yep. Cool. Yep.
So so we'll just roll that.
All right, so it's fine.
So anyway,
it just kills Oracan.
Kills Oracan, and then we'll pay a CP, and Oracan will get back up.
Cool. But that will score me Assassinate, and no prisoners.
So you killed 2 units, correct?
Yes. 3 units. Because the Crypto Thralls. No, because they don't count as a different unit because they become part of the original unit.
Correct.
That is correct. It's why you can also reanimate them into the unit even after they all die. Yes. There's a thing, yes. Yep. Cool.
Cool.
Now, consolidation-wise, I think I'm just going to choose not to because I don't want to feed them to the Nightbringer.
So I pick where Oracan gets back up.
Is it not where of
straight
himself?
away?
Yes.
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 So
you can shove him an inch, basically.
So yeah, do I want to? Well, actually,
or is it as near as possible? I think it's as near as possible.
Yeah, I think you're outside of 3 of them anyway, so you can't.
As close as possible to where it was destroyed, and more than 1 inch away from all enemy models.
Yeah,
so he won't be able to move.
Yep. So he stays there.
Yep. And you can't use that on him again.
He can't use that on him again.
And then my consolidation move, because I can base the Nightbringer, if I choose to consolidate with the models that are close enough to do it, they must. So I don't want to. And I could put these 2 onto the objective, but I wouldn't take it off you anyway. So there's no point to doing that.
That's right.
So I'm going to just opt to not consolidate because I don't think it's relevant here. That'll be turn. That was very successful.
That was a pretty good turn 1.
Yeah, that was.
So yep.
Yeah, so that's no prisoners for killing 2 units, so 4 points, and assassination for killing a character for 5 points. And I haven't spent a CP, and you have spent a CP.
I have, but we'll go.
Cool. So I'll go up to 2. You
go
back up
2.
to 1.
I'll go 1.
Let's go first for Necrons C1.
Necrons turn 1. So, I mean that's kind of instant back foot, right?
Yep.
So basically, it's just. Can I live long enough to get to sit on 2 objectives and get to the end of the game, really?
Yeah. I mean, you've still got killing power.
Yeah.
The Warriors were never your killing power, but they were a lot of your staying power.
That's right. Yeah. So
it's interesting, 'cause weirdly. So after Lawrence and I game a few weeks ago with Necrons and Chaos Knights, we had a chat about it. Feel free to. Sorry, we'll do this. I'll talk about this during the movement phase.
Yep.
Carry on.
So objectives: engage in all fronts and deploy teleport.
Okay.
So
Engage is doable.
Engage is doable.
Engage is like super doable.
Engage is super doable.
Yeah. Homers is middle.
Homers is. Did you? Well, you wouldn't have left me 9 inches.
Not here. You can get that corner. You can't get this corner.
Yeah.
Very deliberately.
Yeah. So I can't homers.
Yep.
But I don't have the CP to trash that turn 1, so that'll be probably end of.
Gives you an extra CP at the end of the turn.
Yep.
There you go.
So you got those Lawrence, engage, and teleport homers.
Very nice.
Okay.
Cool.
So I'm going to. So do you any kind of negative defensive stats on the chosen?
As in, do they get worse, or as in?
As in like never wants to hit, that kind of stuff.
No, I think I can give them that.
Okay.
With a strat.
Yep.
But they don't have anything inbuilt.
So there's
and
probably,
I will check the strat while you chat.
Yep. So there's probably no point in not doing anything but rerolls on Silent King. So I will pick reroll ones to hit and wound.
Yeah, I can make him -1 to hit in shooting.
Yep.
And I can make your AP 1 worse.
Armor protect.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
What's the name of that in Chaos?
It's Infernal Rites for Chaos.
Infernal.
And it costs 2 CP.
Yeah.
That's bad.
Yep. Okay. All right, I'm going to do some movement.
Yep. One moment here. Yes. Yeah. So what I was going to say was, after our game the other week where the Chaos Knights just, spoiler alert, go back and watch it. It was an interesting game, if not a very good one. The Chaos Knights just didn't kill anything. It was a marathon of a game. It was like 3.5 hours of a stream.
Could do some advances, Lawrence.
Yep.
Locust.
2. And the Chaos Knights poured everything they had into, I think it had 3 bricks of warriors on the table and didn't clear any of them. That's it. That's with the new nerf to reanimation protocols and that kind of stuff. And the big question then was cool, how do you deal with Necrons? So you kill all the supporting things. You kill the reanimators, you kill the destroyers, you kill the ghost arcs, you deal with all the stuff around them, and then you deal with the warrior bricks. And so after having that discussion, I was very conscious coming on here today of going all right, cool. The plan is not to just hit the brick of warriors. And then I got first turn and had a unit of chosen within charge range and went, you know what, let's see what happens. But interesting to see it. I think statistically I probably spiked high on killing Orokan as well. I probably only kill the warriors on average. But I'd be happy to do that.
I rolled average. I reckon that was pretty average.
Pretty, yeah. I don't think I spiked super high on everything going in. I just had so much redundancy built into it.
I'm going to advance the Technomancer out of the Ghost Arc.
Yep. 1.
1, so...
But he moves 12 or something base.
4 plus 10,
10 base.
Yeah.
Cool. So it's an interesting one. I think there are a few units that can do it. Chaos Knights aren't one of them. But apparently Chosen are. So, good to know.
So while Carl's doing his movement, Demonic Teddy says...
Oh, sorry, very quickly, I need to roll Dark Pact on the Chosen too. Pass on double 6s, which is very weird to pass a leadership check on a 12. Carry on.
So Demonic Teddy said, Warriors, you can't kill us all. And then Chaos, how about I do it anyway?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
pretty much
nasty.
It is nasty. I was not expecting it to go that well.
No. And trying to find how to get on a second objective my turn is a bit difficult too.
And you can get up to that middle one.
I can. I'm just deciding whether or not I actually want to be this corner.
Yeah.
Or can I be with the with it. So the Transcendent's going to advance and teleport, right?
Yeah, of course.
It's just whether I play defensively here or actually...
You could aggressively put him over here, because 9's over there. And if you want engage, he'll have to be over here, essentially.
Yeah.
And an objective, that is.
Because that's 4. So...
The other thing is, do you just rely on making this charge and, like, messing them up?
Yeah, probably. I would say so, because then at least, you know, it's I could be here,
yeah,
and if I fail the charge, you can't shoot me.
Yeah. I
so
can walk back that way, but yeah.
I think that's probably so. This is out of order, but
that's
I'm gonna
fine.
Just do it.
Yep.
So Transcendent Catan going to advance and teleport.
Yep. The teleporter.
9 away from these dudes.
Yep.
And kind of.
There was no way for me to fully screen out that side. They just can't move far enough. So, yeah. I'm gonna Overwatch with my auto pistols. No, carry on.
Woo.
Yeah.
Woohoo.
I think I've got combi melters in the chosen squad though. They could do some work. Let's see. No, because they're now just combi weapons. And they're bad. Cool. I don't think I bother.
You want to Overwatch, I reckon?
I mean, I do.
He's going to come punch you.
He's going to come punch me.
Yeah.
What else is there? Heavy destroyers.
Yeah, so I don't need I don't need the Ghost Arc anymore. So
Yeah.
the Ghost Arc's going to play barrier.
That makes sense. Move block everything.
So I'm just moving him. I have to move him forward first, so I can put the Ghost Arc in the right position. Because Knights, the Silent King can move away from the objective now because and kind of go towards this way.
Yeah.
Because I think shooting wise, I can kind of get you down to a couple of dudes.
Yeah. I mean, I kind of do want to Overwatch Oracan actually. Like.
Yeah.
I don't think there's a lot of downsides to it. It's very much a shooting gallery right there.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's a lot of bolt guns. I've got reroll 1s inbuilt. It's only hitting on 6s. I could Dark Pact it and make it pretty funny.
Yeah. These are on the bottom floor, right?
Yes, yeah, everyone's on the ground floor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I'm not about to Overwatch the Nightbringer with anything. I'm not going to bother. So like carry on.
I got to go around this, right? That's not low enough that I can fly over.
You can go up and down. Like it's a thing.
Yeah. But I think it doesn't.
I think it's going to be about the same distance regardless. You're going to mess that Rhino up?
Yeah, well, it puts him on the point.
Yeah.
Which means you have to kind of
come and deal with him
this way.
Yeah.
So I've made that move.
Yeah.
So if you want to,
against my better judgment, I think I am going to Overwatch Oracan. Because if I can just pop him out of the game this early, it's pretty good. What does he do now that he's on his own?
So he triples his strength and attack once per game.
Do you still have to do a leadership check that gets easier as you go on?
No, he just does it once per game.
Just whenever he wants?
And he triples his strength, triples his attacks.
So is there a test for it, or he just does it whenever he wants?
He just does it. He's just like, okay. I'm going Hulk mode.
It's a bit of flavour loss there.
Yeah, and it's 2-up dev wounds.
Okay, it's pretty good.
Yeah, so
I will actually try and hit an Overwatch Oracan then.
Yeah.
I'll count out some attacks while you carry on with your
So
movement.
he will res to full from
if I don't kill him, yeah.
No, well, in my command phase, he's now, because he gets up at half.
Oh, does he?
The strat.
Okay, I assumed it was full. But
and then because of the reanimator,
he just res to full. Yeah,
res to full.
Absolutely, that's fine. Cool. Well, that's very interesting. I think it's probably a typo, but on Battlescribe it has the chosen bolt gun just as 2 attacks, not as 1 attack with rapid fire. Okay. So who have we got? We've got a plasma pistol and a bolt pistol. 3 more plasma gun, although I'll put them in as their bolt guns because I've got them. So it'll be 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. So it'll be 8 bolt guns, 1 plasma pistol, 1 bolt pistol, which will go with the bolt guns. And then the Chaos Lord has a plasma pistol as well. Cool. So if you're happy for me to do it over here.
Yeah, go for it.
Yep. So I will be Dark Pacting, because it's just a good idea. I'll get both lethal and sustained. I'll be rerolling 1s. Let me just double check if I can give him the full rerolls here, because that would be pretty funny. That's only in my shooting or fight phase, yeah. Okay, so hitting on 6s, rerolling 1s, lethal and sustained. Okay, there's a cocked die there. Okay, I'm going to rerolling the 1s. So far I've only got 2 6s. 3 6s, which means 3 lethal and then 3 on the sustain. Now they're strength 4 into toughness 4 or 5?
4? They are T...
4.
He's T4.
Yeah, so 4s. 1 more wound. So it's going to be 4 just regular saves. Then I've got 2 plasmas, the Sergeant, who misses, and the Chaos Lord, who also misses, and then they get their Hazardous and the Sergeant, and the Chaos Lord, whoop, I've lost it, Chaos Lord, good. So it's just 4 bolt guns. Not as much as I wanted, but hey look, he could just fail 4 saves.
I could fail 4 saves, so these are 1 damage?
Yep. Stranger things have happened. He didn't fail 4 saves. Cool. And then I assume your Ghost Arc just reses him at the end of the phase anyway.
No, the Ghost Arc only works on warriors.
And Immortals?
No, just warriors.
Oh. So can Immortals ride it now?
No.
Oh, so, even though in lore they can?
Yeah, so
yeah.
the
Cool.
Illuminor is the one that affects battle line.
Ah, right.
Yep.
Cool. All right.
Okay, so...
and Dark Pact?
Yep.
Good.
Cool. So I'll just summarize the movement.
Yep.
So basically over this side, Silent King is actually going to start inching over here to start, stretching out your attack a little bit. The Ghost Arc is going to play barrier for the stuff that's holding behind here.
Yep.
We moved because these are crates. You got to come around if you want to charge the reanimator.
Yep.
Some guys that have moved over for engage.
Yep.
And the Transcendent Katana is teleported all the way over here for engage. If he makes the charge, he makes the charge.
If he doesn't, he
great.
doesn't.
If he doesn't, he doesn't.
Yep.
So shooting.
Yeah.
All right. So where do I want to start? So I have the Nightbringer is going to shoot the Chosen.
Yep.
So it is, I think it's Blast, it's D3. Sorry, one sec.
The Chosen, just here. Yep. I'm not I don't think I'll spend any defensive stuff on them. I don't think there's any reason to.
Did I totally... No, he's over here. All right, so D3 Blast.
Yep, so you'll get an extra 2 off Blast, because I've got 11 models in the squad.
What?
So 3 shots.
3 shots. This is 2s.
Yep.
And strength 12, so 2s and 2s.
2s and 2s. Yep.
2s.
And 2s again.
Cool, so dropped 1, so this is neg 2.
Neg 2, so it'll be 5s or 4s in cover there. I'll take it on 2 of the mooks in cover. Pass on fair one. I assume it's damage 17 or something.
D6 plus 3.
Yeah, so it kills a dude.
Yep.
Cool.
All right. We then have the... I think we'll go then with the heavies.
Yep.
Now they have
into the Chosen.
They have the big gun just into the Chosen. Yep.
Yep.
So 3 shots. They didn't stand still, so this is 3s.
Yep. Rerolling 1s.
No, rerolling 1s for.
It's the from
it's from
Zarek, isn't it?
Silent King. Yep.
Yep.
Cool. And then this is 2s for days.
Yep.
So 2 wounds. AP4.
So basically, I go from 3s down to 2s, then back to 3s, 4s, 5s, 6s. Cool. Just roll 6s.
Cool. So 6 flat 6 each.
Yep. Cool.
We then have the Ghost Arc.
It'll be
Mook. So Ghost Arc.
And Mook.
Is.
It's got the flare arrays, yeah?
Flare arrays.
The broadsides.
Yep. So I think it's like 4 flare arrays.
Yep.
It is 2 flare arrays.
Yep. They're 10 shots apiece at this range. So it's 20.
They are rapid fire 2.
Yeah. Rapid fire 2.
Rapid fire 5, sorry.
Wait, what?
Rapid fire 5.
Oh, of course, because they're not 5 individual flares. That Yes, sorry. So it's going to be 20 shots.
20 shots, 5, 10.
Yeah. About to say, like, Gauss flares of rapid fire 5 would be insane.
Yeah. So these are lethal because they're flares.
Yep, because they're Gauss.
Yes. 2, 3, 4.
Cool.
5. So 3s and 6s lethal.
Yep.
So 1, 2, 3.
Yep.
We drop these ones.
Yep. There's 2 just there, but yep, very nice. And strength 4.
And then strength 4.
These are T. Where are all the chosen? T4.
T4, 4s.
They're just fancy Space Marines.
Yep.
They are 3 wounds apiece though, still I think.
So
Yes, they are.
7 at 0.
7 at 0. Cool.
7 at 0.
So I'll start on the guy outside of cover, taking 3 at a time on 3-ups. Cool. Then 2, because they are 3-ups, yeah? Yep. Good. He takes 1 more.
1 more?
Because there was the...
Yep,
so
that's
he's
right.
down to 1.
Down to 1.
Cool. Okay.
Because we got a guy on 1. So we're not going to bother with Oricon's little weapon. Actually, he got a big gun staff.
It's a staff of light, yeah.
It's just a normal staff of light. No, it's just melee. He doesn't have a shooting weapon.
What?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So we'll go Silent King into the Chosen.
Yep.
Now the Minears can't see because they're too far behind.
Yep.
So it's just the normal guns.
Yep. Which is the 3 lads' staffs, yeah?
Yeah, the
Fancy sticks.
the fancy sticks.
Statler and Waldorf, and then Sarek himself.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hoi, 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 hoi. On their little platform of, you know, chortling away. So you've got a guy on 1, so we'll start with Star for Stars, so that's 12.
Yep. Cool.
Normally this is indirect, but I can see you.
I'm going to double check the Nurgle strat, because I might just spend it here. Give me a moment.
Do you undivided?
Yes, because it only gives them stealth. So yeah, carry on. Yep. The non-targeting is Nurgle, the stealth is undivided.
Yes.
I'm not going to bother with it.
Yep.
It's all good.
2's re-rolling.
Yep. Cool. Re-rolling. Beautiful.
One. Yep. Cool, so everything.
12 hits. Strength.
So this is 6, so this is 3s.
3s? Cool.
Re-rolling 1s.
Cool. And there's the one
and
there.
that one is a re-roll, but it fails.
Cool.
So we've got
10?
5, 10 at neg 1.
All right, cool. So the wounded guy first, taking it on 4s, is dead. And then I'll start taking it in cover on 3s. Good. One guy's down to 1. He's dead. So guy in cover's dead, and then 3s. Good.
Cool.
Cool.
Scepter of Eternal Glory. So 2 shots. These are dev wounds.
Yep.
So 2s, re-rolling 1s. Re-roll a 1. And then strength 10, so 2s, re-rolling 1s.
Yep.
So no dev wounds, but 2 at neg 3.
2 at neg 3.
3 damage each.
3 damage apiece. Cool. We're doing 1 at a time. I'll do it together. I'll do it on the guys in cover. 2 of them at neg 3, so 2s to 3s, 4s, 5s. Good.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I was hoping to do a little bit more shooting of that.
Yeah, that's fair.
So, because then the question becomes, do I need to turn the Nightbringer around? Because I don't think Oricon kills the whole unit by itself.
No, I don't think he does.
So I think we will need to do that anyway. So that's all the shooting.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean,
so,
Draconic Catan, does he want to shoot?
No, he doesn't. He doesn't extend his possible charge.
It won't because the Dark Apostle's the nearest model anyway.
Cool. Okay. So we'll shoot there then.
Yep.
So this is 6 attacks.
Yep.
This is...
It'll be 2s and 2s. Majority toughness
strength
3.
Strength 8, so 2s, 2s and 2s, sustained hits.
Yep. Oh, God.
And
that checks out,
hits. And then 2s. So 2 at neg 2.
Kills 2. Yep. Splat and splat.
Yeah, all right. So we're going to go charges. So I've got 1 CP.
Yep, I've got 1 CP as well. It's good times.
I think we'll save the CP for over there.
Yep.
Because I think we're all good. So Oricon's going to go in.
Yep.
I will declare Hulk out.
Yep. Is that the charge phase or fight phase?
I think it's
doesn't really bother me, but yeah.
One of those.
Yep.
And we'll have to turn the Nightbringer back around. I think it's no point.
If you roll like that again, I'll be very happy with it.
Yeah, pretty much. So whatever it is.
A 5 should do it.
Yeah, so it's a within 4 over the runes. So
beautiful.
+1.
Carry on.
Yep.
Yeah.
So we'll base because we must.
Yep. You'd be in the ruins to do it.
Yep.
Yep. Cool.
And then the Transcendent up the back.
Yep.
So 9
Hitting
inch.
a 9. And making it. There
10
you go.
does it.
And he goes.
Eee.
Cool.
All right. So something had to go my way.
Yeah. So it's exactly a 9, so we'll just touch on to the Apostle there.
Yep.
Beautiful.
We'll stand on the point.
Yep.
Which is good.
Yep.
So do you have 1 CP or 2 CP?
1 CP,
right.
so I can't interrupt.
Cool. So we'll just go that way. So we'll do the...
Start with the Catan.
Start with the Catan. So
worries. We put up the Dark
8 shots in
Apostles.
melee.
Yep.
I think his AP is better, so it's neg 3, strength 9. So 2s, sustain hits, and neg 3.
Beautiful. Carry on.
2s.
No sustained
No
and
sustained
3 1s.
and
Oof.
3 1s.
Yeah.
And then 2s.
Yep.
So 5 at neg 3.
So kills 5 of them.
Cool. Any multi wounds, you're just going to take them on the singles.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just done.
All right. So over here, we'll go with the Catan.
Yep.
We'll go big swings.
Yep. Makes sense.
So it's...
It'll be like 2s and 2s with dev wounds and 6s.
I'm just checking whether it's like 6 or 7 attacks.
I think it might only be 6.
It is, yeah, because it's 6 attacks, big swings, and 14 swing.
Small. Yeah, which is weird.
Which is weird, which does my head in.
Yeah. 6 attacks.
2s.
Yep. Yep. Strength.
14.
Yep. 2s.
So 4 at neg 4.
4 at neg 4 should go straight through their armor. I don't think they have an invul. We just double check very quickly. I don't think they do. No, so it busts through them.
Yeah, cool. So D6 each.
D6 each. All right, so get a roll them 1 at a time.
1.
First one kills a dude.
Kills a dude.
Next one kills a
Kills a
dude.
dude.
Yep. Next one kills a dude.
Kills a
And
dude.
last one kills a dude. So
Alright.
4 dudes.
That's pretty good, because you can roll really, like you can low roll that, right?
Yes. Yeah. That's.
So-
I have done many times.
Yep.
Cool.
All right, lucky last is Oricon and Beast mode.
And I'm just going to swap out the fancy Power Fist dude with the hazard stripes because it looks
Fair
sick
enough.
as.
Okay,
Okay.
so he has,
Dalton.
Sorry.
How many left?
1 chosen and the Chaos Lord.
yep. So we've got once per battle, the stars are right. Once per battle, at the start of the fight phase,
Yep.
this model can use this ability. If it does, until the end of the phase, triple the attacks and
Yep.
strength characteristic of Staff of Tomorrow.
Cool.
Every successful wound made is a critical.
He's a critical, and he has devastating wounds.
And he
on the
has
weapon.
devastating
Cool.
wounds. So 2 attacks become 6 attacks.
Yep. And strength
4 becomes 12.
12. Cool. So it'll be 2s and 2s.
2s and 2s.
Naturally. Naturally. Cool. What's the damage on it?
Yeah.
D3.
D3. Okay. Interesting.
Well, we'll save the CP to make sure one of these ones becomes a 2. So
CPing that,
I
yep.
think we'll CP that.
Yep. Yep.
Cool.
So 3 dev wounds.
3 dev wounds.
Nothing I can do about that.
Yep.
So D3 damage, start rolling. First one. Kills the dude. Then roll 2d3 on the Chaos Lord. He's dead. Cool.
Cool.
Wipes the unit. Very nice.
All right.
Okay.
So I think because I wiped the unit, turning the Nightbringer around is probably a good choice.
Yes, because Orokan definitely would not have.
Especially because I made that charge.
Yeah.
So being on that point means it's not so much of a loss not being on this one.
Definitely, yeah.
I'll
fight back over there.
Yep.
Cool.
Alrighty.
So, Dark Apostles based. Has to be. Oh no, it wouldn't have been from a 9, but you would have had to for pile-in. So I'll just get 3 around there. And 3 tucking into there. What's the OC on the Transcendent Catan?
4.
Okay, so I should take it off you with this.
You should, yes.
Yeah. And I'll just shove everyone else in there. Cool. I'm just going to say, like, the back, 6 guys don't get to fight, because they're miles away.
Yeah, it's fine.
But everyone else will. Trick with cultists is count how many are dead and work back from there.
Same with the warriors.
Yeah. So what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 6 aren't fighting. I get to do some fun stuff. Hold on, where's the... I'm just going to do it because it's not a good idea. It's hilarious. The Dark Zealot, the Malign Sacrifice. At the start of the fight phase, sorry, do you mind if I go back and do this one?
Yeah, of course.
Start of the fight phase, if this unit contains 1 or more Dark Disciple models, which are the Dark Apostles' little helpers, you can select one of those models and 1 enemy unit with engagement range with them. Roll a d6 on a 2 to 5, they take a mortal wound and you kill it. On a 6, it's d3 mortal wounds.
That is cute, isn't it?
Yeah, the Dark Apostle basically opens a book and just turns him into a bomb.
I reckon what the Dark Apostle does is he goes and grabs one of the cultists, and he throws it at the...
I imagine so.
And then the cultist explodes in chaos energy.
Let's see what he does. D3 mortal wounds.
D3 mortal wounds.
See if we can get the big 3. Just 2.
Just 2.
And you get your 4 up Feel No Pains.
4 up Feel No Pains.
Get him, lad.
1 wound.
Is that the ability, Dalton, or a CP?
It's an ability.
Just an ability.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, it's
Gotcha.
per game, yeah.
Yeah, once per game, or once per battle round, or once per fight phase or something. I don't know. I need to check. Either way, it kills the Dark Disciple model.
So he's
still not below half strength there, by the way.
He's on 11.
At the start of the fight phase, I can just do it.
You can just do it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yep.
I'll just leave his wounds here and I'll walk over there when you're finished attacking.
Yep, that's fair. So there, I'll do the Dark Apostle first. Has 5 attacks with the Accursed Croziers. I'm Dark Pacting because, obviously, they're undivided. So they, do I want Sustain, do I want Lethal? I think I want Lethal because your toughness 17. So going for Lethal here.
17?
No, his toughness 12.
By 17, he means 11.
11, yeah. Cool, so hitting on 2s.
It's all right, Chad, I knew what he was talking about.
Yeah, hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s. Rerolling a 1. Cool. They all hit. That's strength 6, so it's 5s to wound, because I'm not doubled out. Just the 1 wound. This is at -1, and it's 2 damage.
Yep, so it's a 4 up either way.
Yep.
So 4 up into a 4 up.
Yep. Cool, and that's 2 damage.
2 damage, so 2 4s, Feel No Pains.
Got him.
Save
cool.
both.
And then there is the close combat weapon from the single Dark Disciple left. 1 attack, hitting on 4s. Actually, I think I got +1 to wound as well, now that I'm thinking about it. Hold on.
Holding. You're holding.
Yes, so the whole unit is +1 to wound, so the bunch of 4s would have wounded, but that's fine. 1 hit on a 5, wounding on a 6, but a 5, because +1. Nah.
Cool.
Good stuff. Then there are the, what did I say there was? 7 dead, 6 to 7 cultists. They get 2 attacks each with their brutal melee weapons. So 4, 5, 6, and 7. They're lethals on 6s, and they're going to be wounding on 5s.
Brutal because they're efficient or brutal because they're ugly?
Little column A, little column B. Hitting on 4s. Okay, 1 lethal hit. Rerolling 1s because they're undivided. And all of the 2s and 3s just fail. Hey, another lethal.
Hey.
Good conversion there. And then wounding on 5s because Dark Apostle, why not?
Sounds good.
Another 2. So 4 wounds. Just 1 damage, obviously. No AP.
4 up.
2.
And then 4s.
Yep.
So
Perfectly average. Yeah, I'll take it.
So he goes to 10.
Games 10.
And I believe that's the end of my turn.
Yeah.
Cool. What did you score for me, mister?
So I scored
I'll do
Baby
my
Engage.
consolidates in a minute.
Yep.
Baby engage.
Baby Engage for 3 points. Nothing on deploy teleport homers, but I will.
Dropping that for a CP.
I will certainly.
Gotcha.
So that should put me on 2 CP for Dalton's turn. Yep.
Yep. Cool. And I'll take that objective back off here.
Yep.
Okay.
So
Space Marines turn up. Turn 2.
turn
That's
2.
the one.
It's an interesting trade.
Yeah.
I don't know who's who.
Yeah. I don't know. It's fine. They shut up like a missile. They're dead now.
How many points? Is that unit?
A lot. It's the Chaos Lord is 190 points with the enhancement.
Wow.
And the Chosen themselves like 300 something.
Okay, so I probably.
I think you
didn't kill the characters. Probably traded up.
Yeah, I think you've probably traded up there. Chosen 220.
Okay.
So yeah, definitely traded up. So that was 400 points, 410 points there. Yeah, cool.
All right.
Drawing some secondaries.
That's correct.
It's going to be extend battle lines, so that's good. And investigate signals. Investigate signals is the corners. Okay, cool.
Extend and investigate.
Yep. All right. 2VP to a maximum of 8. I can do all of them. Cool. Okay. How interesting indeed. So I've got to make some decisions about what I'm actually going to target and try and do stuff with here. Now you've got everything on the board except for your death marks. And now they deep strike when I deep strike, right? When
No, they just have deep strike, and
Yeah.
they can deep strike when you deep strike.
When I come in from reserve, yes,
Yep.
yeah.
No, sorry. They've changed that rule.
Okay, cool.
So
How does that work now?
So if they get to shoot you if you deep strike within 18 of them.
What if? But so they deep strike in and then shoot me.
I don't think so. No.
Oh, okay.
No. Yeah. So they get to shoot back if you come in near them.
So if I just bring everything in now, you just don't get to use that free Overwatch with them.
Yeah, pretty much. But that's a 65-point deep strike unit.
Yeah, absolutely. It's good.
That's not a problem.
So how many primaries are we holding, Dalton?
So at the end of the command phase, I'm holding 3 primaries, so I'll get 10 points. Cool. And you're currently only holding 1 primary, aren't you? Yes. Let's see if I can bring that down.
As long as
Because what's on that objective at the moment?
just the Lord.
And he does not have Learn Operative, does he?
He does not.
Okay. So I can indirect him with some sneakier blitz
Uh,
from Strat Reserve.
yes.
Hilarious.
He can get back up too.
That is true. That is true. What I am
And I
checking
made it to 2
here-
CP, chat.
You did. It's good. In my command phase, that's the Zinch one. I can fall back and shoot for a CP. I fall back and charge. Sorry. If they're Slanesh, they can advance and shoot and charge. But I'm tempted to fall back here. Fall back, get the dev wounds off this to just pump you, and then charge in and like just by weight of numbers do some work.
Yep.
It's kind of interesting. I want to see how that happens. I have Raptors for investigate signals. I can definitely deep strike a squad in this corner.
Well, yeah, because investigate's within 9, so you can do it from
I can do it over here. Yeah. I think I can drop someone in this corner too.
Yeah, I haven't screened you.
Yeah.
I do have some good.
You got some decent Overwatch, but you can only do it once. Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah. Okay. Interesting. The Venom Crawler's sitting there as well. So the Nightbringer's going to kill whatever he touches, basically. I don't have an answer for him other than just putting shots in. That said, I can see him with everything over here. So I might just move the Blitz out and be like,
Yep.
blast away.
So I came out blasting.
Yeah, so I started blasting. And then I can put las cannons into your heavy destroyers through there, which I think is a good idea. So I'm just going to...
Yeah, if you move around, you can.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, I can go over to here. I can definitely see him from over here, yeah?
Yep.
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 So I'm just going to cruise up to there. It's a very aggressive predator, all right? Also, I need to Dark Pact over there, sorry. They're good. This is the leadership check from the Dark Apostle over here. They're fine. I've got to remember to keep doing it. A lot of people do it in advance, which is a quick way to get it done. I'm just not used to playing the army, so I'll just have to work that out. I'll think about what I do there, because between them and the Forge Fiend, I can maybe drop the Transcendent Catan.
Yep.
Which would be fun.
I think you have to try.
I think I have to try.
Because the longer that they stick around,
yeah,
the
Venom Crawler can get all the
gets.
way up here. I'm going to try and charge the Nightbringer because I think it's hilarious. But I'm also going to try and shoot the hell out of him first, which I think is also a good idea. The Oblits, for that matter, are going to shuffle their way out. You get up to here. This Oblit can only get to there. He can still see him past there. To there, cool. So all 4 Oblits can see the Nightbringer.
So anybody taking anything fun to Fixed Bayonets? In chat?
Yep, so that's all screened out there.
So I assume you're playing Eldar, Carl?
Well, I think I'm Gumbying, but I'm helping out for the day. So yeah.
Why don't I just play? How about I play? I want to play.
You're going to be on.
You can't play. You're TOing.
Well, yeah, and the super secret
But I want to play.
trial stream.
I want to.
It's a conflict of interest to have a TO playing at the tournament, mate.
I want to play Custodes, so I can win at least one game. Maybe not even.
Okay.
Yeah, November is
stacked.
packed, right?
Super.
So we get past the RTT, and then the Open is 21st, something like
No,
that.
the 11th and 12th.
11th and 12th.
Yep. Weekend after Melbourne Cup week. After Melbourne Cup. Yeah. I'm just gonna scooch this Rhino back that way so we can see the Destroyer. Interrupt me with any Overwatch whenever you need to. All my deep strikes happen at the end, by the way. I'm just measuring stuff out. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's too far away.
Yep.
Oh, well, it's 24, but...
Yep. These guys will be dropping in back here.
Yep. Yeah, we'll roll. We'll probably Overwatch with SK.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Is that the pre-strat for him?
No, it'll be one CP when I get there. But I think that'll be the intent, but we'll see what the rest of the movement is like.
Yeah, because again, to people who are going, oh, why is he getting to steal my movement before he overwatches? Because these guys all technically show up at the end. Yeah. So I'm doing them now to measure them out so I can just like visualize where stuff is going to be on the table. But technically all my other stuff moves first, so Carl gets to react to any of those and he's overwatching stuff before these guys show up.
And I mean, it's pretty telegraphed, so it's not like you're giving away too much secrets.
Yeah, yeah. This is what I would do with them.
Yeah.
This is what they're here for. Also, Lawrence, because I'm just bad, Strat Reserve, how does that work? They're like coming on.
So just 6 inches off any battlefield edge.
Yep, except my opponent's deployment zone edge.
On the turn 2.
Yes.
On turn 2.
Okay, yes.
So I can do any battlefield edge.
Yes.
Is it your deployment zone or your edge?
Deployment zone. There is
Right.
no battlefield edge anymore.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yep. So turn 3 Strat Reserve can walk on any
Correct.
edge.
Including your deployment zone.
Yes, as long as it's 9 away.
Yeah. Because I can bring 2 Blitz on right now, or I can hold them for a turn.
So Charlie is going to our fixed bayonets, and
Yeah.
he's bringing obviously
Leagues.
Eldar.
Is he? Who's bringing leagues?
Yeah, I think because he's kind of painting them up.
Yeah.
So,
So-
how many Night Speeder do you have, Charlie? I
Yeah,
think
I'm gonna leave these off, I
need
think.
to bring at least 2. 2 Night Speeder.
Yeah, Lawrence doesn't know it yet, but he's going to build me some skimmers.
Yeah.
Aren't you, Lawrence?
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I bought a special box for you.
Oh, okay. Is this one?
Yeah.
Lawrence is finding the box of goodies left over there for him.
You said you liked building.
Yeah.
I like painting.
Yeah.
Lawrence likes building.
It's
It's a
works
harmonious
well.
relationship.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we can share all the...
Yeah.
So, I let
So-
Dalton paint the terrain,
Yeah.
because I'm very good in...
Because as we found over the weekend, it's not your strong suit. Yeah. So Lawrence, I'm spending a CP on unnatural swiftness on this cultist mob. for them to basically like fall back and charge. I think they can shoot as well. I just need to check that. Basically, the only reason I want to do it is to surround you a bit more, but also then so that I can just put all of the shots in the world into you with dev wounds from the Forge Fiend and all of the auto guns and stuff, and just try and force you to roll an obscene number of saves.
It's a way to do it.
Yep.
Tio can be Gumby.
Gumby's kind of okay, but yeah, it's still not ideal. We've got Carl in.
But yeah, hopefully, because it's
I'm helping.
an 8-man tournament, so hopefully everybody's there.
I hope everyone shows up. It'll be good.
It's going to be a busy day. It's going to be chockers.
It is. The whole hall's going to be packed. I think it's our biggest RTT we've run.
That's good. Congratulations.
It's good. Yeah. And speaking of which, before I carry on, do check out link down below the Risky Rollers Events Facebook group. That's got, go in there, like it, follow it, join it. I don't know enough about how Facebook works.
After you like and subscribe.
After you like and subscribe here, go further down to the description. Risky Rollers Events, we run a bunch of events across Victoria, or across Melbourne, a bunch of events in Victoria. The Risky Rollers Open is coming up in November. Tickets available right now from dicearcade.com.au on their events tab. Tickets are $100 each, covers the 2-day GT with a massive prize pool. It's the culmination of the Risky Rollers Risky Rollers Championship Circuit, which has a $2,000 cash prize for the winner of that. And we do lunch both days. We're gonna do something fancier than just a barbecue as well. We're gonna have like barbecue, like little umbrella hats or something. I don't know. Something fun.
And that's the one at the
gaming arena up in Coburg. So make sure to check that out. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be a great day full of really top table competitive play. So yeah, that's it.
We've got one more club day left too for the year.
We do.
Last club day for the year will be
November the 19th.
19th of November.
So it's the week after. It's a Sunday. It's a full day, all Sunday. We're trying out both Saturdays and Sundays. If you want to get a game in, make sure you come on down. If you want to play one of us, all of us, actually I don't think I'm there, I think I work Sundays, but the rest of us will be there. So yeah, make sure to come down.
I think a few of us are planning to try out our Geelong Heresy.
Yeah, that'll be pretty cool.
So,
yeah. I want to borrow some Warhound Titan. I want to play 2 Warhound Titan.
That is pretty cool.
Well, is Liam in chat tonight?
So Liam obviously is playing his
Warlord. His Warlord. Don't steal his idea, mate.
Yeah.
No, I just saw it like 1,100 points. And then so many DACA, but yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see.
So many DACA.
So many DACA. All right, so I have moved. Unnatural swiftness that I've spent on the cultists over there does let me fall back, shoot, and charge. So they're going to be putting all their auto guns and auto pistols into the Trisonic Catan. We'll move over into the shooting phase.
So Carl is not overwatching?
Do you want to overwatch anywhere? I've dropped raptors in both corners.
So you didn't come on with your sneaky...
My obliterators are staying off the board.
Yeah, so...
I'm leaving them in reserve.
So we will overwatch...
They are the last thing. So if you're going to hold overwatch for them, you're not going to get it on either of the raptors. Because that's the last thing I have to do, is the blitz.
Yes, so they're not in yet. So I think that...
so I might bring them on after you overwatch.
Which I don't mind, because then they have to do the action.
Or they shoot
Or
something.
they just shoot and you just give up, investigate.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah. So I think we will overwatch. So we'll go down to 1 CP.
Cool.
We're going to go Silent King into the raptors up the back.
Yep, in the corner there. We're currently hidden by the dice tray, which is nice.
Yep. So
there we go, in the back corner down there.
In the back corner.
Yep, sneaky raptors.
Yep. So Silent King right at the front. Oh, geez, that's a good shot right at the front.
It is, yeah, that looks good.
2 Minears, 6s, reroll 1s.
Yep. Cool.
Nothing. All right. Stuff of...
Small number of shots.
Stars.
Yep. Hey, and a reroll.
And a reroll.
Cool.
Cool. So this is strength. More, it's like 10. Kind of didn't expect to actually hit with anything.
That's fair. It'll be 2s, I imagine.
Yeah, it's strength 10, so 2s.
Cool. AP.
Neg 3.
Neg 3. 6s. Nope.
Cool.
Damage.
3 each.
Cool. Kills 2 of them.
We then have little shots.
I'll just pop
1, 2.
These 2 here.
Cool. We have 12 shots.
Yep.
We're looking for 6s, rerolling 1s.
Cool.
We got 1 6.
Yep.
And we got a few rerolls because my rolls are really bad today.
Yep.
Cool.
Strength.
At least 3s.
Yep. AP?
It's, yes, Neg 1.
So 4s. Good.
Cool. All right, that's it.
Cool. All right.
This has a strat wherein you still can fire Overwatch even if somebody already
The
did an
Hex,
Overwatch.
the Hexmark Destroyer can,
Oh.
and there's another squad that can.
Gloctopus.
Yeah, the Gloctopus can, but it's not a strat. It's just he just does that. It's an ability. Cool. All right, moving on to shooting. Let's start over here with the Transcendent Catan.
Did you want to bring on your Blitz?
Oh, do I want to? Actually, it's an interesting question because you've done a lot of damage to the Raptors.
Yeah.
So part of the idea was I can bring the Blitz on and potentially just nuke your Lord on the objective, and then you just don't score any primary points.
Potentially, yeah.
Which isn't terrible. Like, I don't want you scoring primary points. I can't bring him on your deployment zone, so the question is, 24's all the way back there. You're 14 from there, 14 and 9, so I can bring them on in range of your Lord. Only just. They then get hit by this next turn. Do I care about that? This has to hit something, and if it's only hitting them and they've denied primary for a turn. Because the other option is I just rely on this 9-inch charge and killing the Lord. I think I'll leave them off.
Yeah,
I'll just leave them off, see what happens.
Because you can always do that next turn, right?
That's it, yeah. I can do it next turn. And I've still got the 9-inch charge with the Raptors. So interestingly enough, I'm probably not going to do the action with them anyway.
You want to roll for the charge?
I either get 2 points on primary, or deny you 5 points, 2 points on secondary, or deny you 5 points on a primary. I know which one I'd rather have happen.
Yep. Okay.
And I'll risk the 2 points for that 3-point swing.
Sure.
Yes, because you're a risky roller, so you need
Absolutely.
to risk.
It's good. I mean, what I can also do is, I think I pulled the melter gun. Do you mind if I...
Yeah, no, all good.
What I can also do is potentially just hit him with a melter gun.
Yep.
Sorry, the melter gun stays there and I'll pull the lad. And then just kill him and be like, cool, I've killed him and I'm just going to stand here in the corner.
Yep.
Now, extend battle lines, I'll definitely score investigate signal. I'm going to move on to shooting. I'm going to start with this Chaos Rhino. It's got a combi weapon and a Havoc launcher, and it's going to shoot everything with that Locust Destroyer just there, because I want to just try and kill it.
Yep, get it out of the way.
Yep. So I've got a combi bolter, a combi weapon, and a Havoc launcher. Yes. And self-repair units, apparently.
So T6 3 up.
T6 3 up. Cool. So 2 attacks, combi bolter. Hitting on 3s. I'm dark pacting, obviously. Before I look at that, do I want to lethal? What's your T toughness?
6.
On a regular Locust Destroyer. In that case, lethal hits are the way to go. All right, 1 lethal, 1 nothing. Strength 4, so 5s to wound. No. So 1 lethal hit, no AP, 1 damage.
3 up.
Cool.
So 1 damage.
Yep.
Down to 2.
Right. Then I've got a combi weapon, which is 1 shot. Hitting on, it's anti-infantry 4, so I'll be wounding on 4s no matter what. Dev wounds, rapid fire 1. So rapid firing, am I within range?
Yeah, I'll be within rapid. Yep.
I hope so. I didn't measure it out specifically. Probably not.
Just out.
Just out? Cool.
Yeah, so that's 13.
Yep. 1 shot. 4s. Sustained. Which is a shame, actually. Oh, sorry, lethal. Which is a shame, because Dev wounds would have been fun.
Yeah, AP.
AP... nothing.
3 up. How's it?
Why are combi weapons so bad?
Because you get dev wounds.
Yeah, but like you used to be able to get like combi melters and combi plasma. Havoc launcher, D6 shots. 4 shots. 2, 3, 4. This is hitting on 3s with blast, which is relevant here, and it's strength 5. So 3s and 5s. Yep. And then 5s. 2 wounds, and this is minus nothing.
3 ups. Loves it.
Cool. All right. Interesting.
I mean, you got shots here, right?
Yeah, and with the Venom Crawler.
Well, I mean, if you don't, if you don't want 2 points.
In my shooting phase, so I can shoot with everything else and then decide to do the action or not. So I'm going to keep going around and I'll come back to them. Back down here, they're doing their thing. I can't pull them back to do the action because then this isn't screened properly. And I need that over there to see down there. So they can't do it back here.
Isn't your cultist, is that cultist at the back there?
Here?
Yeah.
Legionaries.
So they're not sticky objective.
They are not.
They're not. Cultists are, but these guys aren't. Speaking of cultists, the Forge Fiend is going to do it. Dark Pact on them, on the Rhino. 7 should be fine.
7 equals, I think.
Leadership 6. It's fine.
Cool.
Yes, the Forge Fiend is going to be Dark Pacting, obviously. I'll go for sustained hits because that's what you want, and I will definitely be using the Dev Wounds ability and Hazardous 1 because why wouldn't I?
Yep.
Into the Transcendent Catan. D3 shots. Okay, so 5 shots. Hitting on 3s because there's no negatives here. Yes?
Yes. Yep.
Cool. Hitting on 3s. No rerolls here, but 5s and 6s are sustained. Cool.
Yep.
No rerolls, but I get 2 5s, so it's 2 more hits.
Yep.
So 6 hits with 5 shots. And then these are Dev Wounds, which is ideal. They are Strength 10, so it's 5s to wound normally. Yeah, 5s to wound, but 6s are Dev Wounds.
Yep.
Come on, let's get in there. No sick, nothing at all. Cool. Good stuff.
That is
Hazardous. It's good. This is the whiffiest Forge Fiend I've ever seen.
You have to pact as well.
A Dark Pact, yeah. Loves it.
Cool. That is the worst Forge Fiend I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Looks good, but that's it.
What's his mark?
Nurgle.
Then
the
Papa
sustained hits.
Nurgle didn't give you any blessing.
No blessing.
No
Not enough
blessings.
hugs.
Yeah.
Papa Nurgle loves his hugs, and if you
Okay.
want the proper blessings, like Lawrence has obviously been, praying to Nurgle.
Yeah.
So,
Okay. I'll put the Heavy Bolter in from back here because I might as well.
can you see?
Very easily.
Yep. Cool.
See the whole side of your model.
The good side or the bad side?
It's a fine Transcendent Catan. Like the paint job's good, but the
It's
model
fine.
The model itself is a bit.
The Transcendent's fine.
The model's a bit meh. And I'll Dark Pact because why not for lethal. 3 shots, heavy sustained hits 1.
Yep.
Hitting on 4s, but he hasn't moved, so 3s. Yes. 1 lethal and a sustained.
Yep.
They all hit. And it is strength 5, so it's 6s.
6s.
That's 6. So it's 2 of them.
Yep. 4 ups.
It is -1, but yeah.
Cool.
2 damage.
2 damage. So 4 up. Feel no pains.
You good? Cool. And then Dark Pact. Good.
Good.
All right. The cultists and all of that there. Cultist mob. They have auto pistols. One shot, 4s, strength. Go nuts. Dark Pacting for lethal, obviously.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4,
4s,
5,
4s and
6, 7,
6s.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There's 13 of them.
Oh, that's a good shot, Lawrence.
6. That is nice.
Primo.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Now I'm just going to double check. I think the Dark Apostle only works in combat. Where's the Dark Apostle? Yeah, only in melee. Cool.
Yep.
So I'm hitting on 4s with lethal and 6s. Nothing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hits. And then 6s. Nothing. Cool. The Dark Apostle himself has, I assume like a melter gun or something. Or a combi melter. Nope. It's a bolt pistol. He hasn't got any options anymore.
Yeah.
He lethals though.
He lethals. He just looks at me funny.
Yeah.
4 up. Loves it.
Yep, good. Cool. Then Dark Pact. With a reroll in them, I believe.
With an icon. Yep.
I think it's because of the Dark Apostle. I don't think they can take an icon. Cultist mobs cannot, so they just take the D3. Oh, look, 2 of them die.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm so cut up about my cultists. Cool. All right. Well, that was
He's throwing his cultists at me.
Yeah.
He's Dark Pacting them away. I just
Yeah.
need to stand here, right?
Just stand there and I'll just keep throwing them into you. Okay, that was disappointing. I was hoping to do a bit more work through there with all of that. Coming over to this side, all the Blitz are going into the Nightbringer.
Yep.
So the 4 Blitz, because they can see him through the windows. Little windies. And I think the Melter 2, I'm not within range for Melter 2.
No.
So I think you're a 4 up in Vuln. What's your toughness? 11?
Yes.
I think the Focused Malice is still the way to go. Flat 4 damage. you halve to 2, but it's better than 2 halving to 1. Yeah, that's the way to go. I'm going to Dark Pact for... what are they? They're Nurgles, so they get sustained. So Dark Pact for sustained. Cool. 3d3 shots. 4d3 shots, because there's 4 of them. Oh, that's perfectly average, actually. Cool. And then they'll be hitting you on 3s. Yeah, hitting you on 3s. They'll be rerolling 1s. No, they're not rerolling 1s, they're not undivided. Hitting on 3s, 5s and 6s are sustained. Okay, that's... no, not great. Just 1 sustained and 3 misses. Cool. They're wounding you on 3s, though, which is good fun.
You greater than 11.
Strength 12.
Just?
Just. Not great when you just roll like that.
Yeah.
So 3 of them, and this is -3, not that it matters, and it is damage 4, but not that it
4 ops to take 2.
Yep.
So take 4.
Take 4. Cool. And then Dark Pact. They love it. Cool.
Cool.
Alrighty. So what's he down to?
Takes 4, so he's down to 8.
Down to 8.
And just bear in mind, he'll because the reanimator, he'll 2d3.
Reanimate, yeah.
Yep.
Yep, cool. Alright, let's see what the Venom Crawler does.
Tickles me with his tentacles. Like this. Actually, that's more Tyrannid tentacle. This is more like... no, I don't know.
So it's 6 attacks, hitting on 3, strength 6, -1, 2 damage. That's not great. So it's got 2 Excruciator cannons. It's going to put 1 into that wounded destroyer.
Yep, fair enough.
And then the other one into the Nightbringer because gotta chew through it. Now each one is 6 attacks, which is pretty wild. So into the wounded destroyer first. I'm going to Dark Pact for lethal because it'll matter on the Nightbringer.
Yep.
Or do I? Sorry, the other question is, do I just dump all of it looking for lethal? No, because I can't kill it with it anyway. Yeah, just Dark Pacting for lethal. In this case, what is it? It's Zinch, so I believe that makes the lethal on 5s. Let me just double check that one. Zinch is, yeah, lethal on 5. So go Dark Pacting for lethal. 6 into Catan, 6 into Destroyer. Destroyer. Alright, just 3 lethal, straight up. That's all I got.
Into this one?
Yep.
Yep, so AP...
AP 1 at -2. So AP 1 damage 2.
Damage 2.
Sorry,
so,
that's what I mean. What, fail 1 for, he's dead.
Yeah, force to live.
He's dead.
Dead.
Cool. That's progress. That means my raptors over there can do the action for the turn.
Yep.
And then the other 6 going into the Nightbringer. The Catan Shard of the Nightbringer. Looking for 5s, hitting on 3s, looking for 5s. Cock die there. Oof. Okay, 1 lethal and 1 normal hit. Cool. And then it'll be 5s to wound because it's strength 6. Nothing. Just the 1.
Love
cool. Dark Pact.
Ooh.
He fails it. Takes D3. For 3. So he's going to drop down to the 9. He's going to drop down to 6 wounds remaining. However, I get +1 attack for the rest of the game because I destroyed a unit with it, which is cool.
That's pretty cool. This is pretty cute.
This is from Soul Eater. Doesn't make sense for Necrons because I don't have souls, but it says Soul Eater. At the end of any phase, if 1 or more attacks made by this model that phase destroyed 1 or more enemy units until the end of the battle, add 1 to the attacks characteristic of this model's weapons. So it's now +1 attack permanently. Pretty cool. All right. So now this is interesting choices to make, and by that I mean this lad. So I can put 4 las cannons into the Nightbringer.
You can.
Or I can put them into the heavy destroyers.
You can.
What's the profile on a las cannon now? Strength 12, strength 14 on the twin one, which is, oh, because it's shred now. So I can put 3 las cannons in. Strength 12, -3, D6 +1. It's a combi weapon. Okay, the Havoc launcher. Okay.
Choices.
Choices. I don't think I kill the Nightbringer with it, but I think I've committed at this stage, and I either kill that between that and the melee from the Venom Crawler, or the Nightbringer just kills the Venom Crawler and walks through me anyway, because there's nothing else for it to get into. Yeah, and then if this doesn't do enough to bring it down, I just won't charge the Venom Crawler in. I'll force you to have to charge it. I think is the way to go. So yeah, everything going into the Nightbringer. I'm going to Dark Pact for lethal, I think, because I think I've got Zinch on this. I got Nurgle, so I'll Dark Pact for sustained. Yeah, because of course the las cannons, they're good. Yeah, Dark Pacting for sustained. I'll start with the combi weapon, hitting on a 4. Yes. Yes. Cock die. Nope. Nothing. Nothing. Then going with the Havoc Launcher, D6 for 4. Cool. Hitting on 3s with 1 sustained, which goes back in there. And then it is strength 5, so 6s. Nothing. Cool. Then we'll go with Spice, the 2 Sponson las cannons. Hitting you on 3s, looking for 5s. Nothing. Cool. And then the twin las cannon, which now has shred, so hitting you on 3s with a 5, so it's sustained. Cool. And then it is strength 14s, wounding you on 3s with twin linked, but shred. We all know how shred works. 2 wounds.
2 wounds.
Cool. 4 up invulns.
2 4s. Let's go.
Okay.
So
D6 plus 1, but halved.
halved.
3
That's 1
down to 2.
D6 plus 1, 3 down to 2. Yep.
Yep.
So 6 left.
On average, that re-rolls into a 4 or 5, which is still down to 2 or 3. It's not worth it. Yep. Cool.
Yes. Yep.
That was very disappointing. Cool. So then I've got the Raptors on that side over there. They're going to put everything into the Chaos Lord, and by everything I mean a single melter gun and a single bolt pistol.
Cool.
Bolt pistol nails you with whatever I give them. What does Slanesh get benefits on? In the fight phase, so it's irrelevant here. It won't be lethal because it's the Chaos Lord, so it'll be sustained.
Yeah, I don't know.
T4, T5.
T4.
4s. Both wound, no AP, 1 damage.
3s.
Yep. All right, take a wound.
Takes 1.
And the melter gun, if I can get the 6 of the melter gun's ideal. No, but it does hit.
Cool.
Raptors. We have, it is...
So it's T5 on the Lord.
Ah, T5?
T5 on the Lord.
So nothing. Yeah, it wouldn't have wounded. Cool. The melter gun hits strength 9, so 3s. Yep, wounds. It is -4, so it'll be on your 4-up.
No 4-up.
Invuln at all.
No invul.
2-up save.
3-up save.
The 3s, 4s, 5s, 6s, 7s. Nothing. Cool.
Yep.
D6 damage. Melter 2, but out of melter range, obviously. How many wounds do you have?
4.
4. You have 1 remaining.
Cool. 1 remaining.
Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna have to charge him. I'd rather spend a reroll.
Charges.
I'd rather spend a reroll on a charge because it moves me around a bit better. Yeah. Cool.
Cool.
What hasn't shot yet? I think it's everything. That's done. That's done. That's done. That's done. They're done.
Yep. So they're
that's
actioning.
Done. Yep. These raptors over here are going to do the action, and the raptors back there are going to charge the Lord.
Charge the Lord.
Needing a 9. Making it in.
Hey-oh.
Not like that. They're not. That's what the CP's for.
Oh,
Rerolling.
hey-oh.
Making it with a 10.
Making it with a
also,
10.
I need to Dark Pact on them for during the shooting phase, passing, and on the Predator, passing on a 7.
So one's got a base.
Yep.
And then you got a 10.
10, yeah. So 2 of them will have to base for sure.
Yep.
I could probably avoid it, but I don't think it matters. Like they're all
one
going to get on the
point.
objective regardless.
Yep.
Cool. Other charges to make. I don't think the Venom Crawler kills the Nightbringer. It's not going to happen. It's 7 attacks, hitting on 3s, strength 6 -1, 2 damage. No, I'd need 6 of them to wound and you to fail. So I'm not going to charge the Nightbringer with the Venom Crawler. The cultists are going to try and charge the other Catan though, because just number of dice. Making it in with the 7. I'll move all them in when it comes time to do that fight. you don't have the CP to interrupt, so we'll start with the Raptors. Yeah, start with the Raptors going into your Lord. Okay, so they are Slanesh. They're going to Dark Pact for whatever Slanesh gives them. Sustained hits. Cool. I can force Battle Shock as well, but it's irrelevant here, I think.
Yep.
So, there are 3 of them. They have 4 attacks apiece. Now, the Melter Gun does not. He just has... Where's... What does he have? Hold on. What's the melee profile of the guy without the chainsword? I'll figure that out in a tick. The accursed weapon is 4 attacks. This is on the Sergeant with Twin Lightning Claws. It's now an accursed weapon because, yeah. Hitting on 3s with sustained hits on 5s. Yep. No rerolls of any kind here. At the start of the fight phase, you must take a Battle Shock test. I don't think it matters for anything. Which you fail.
Which I fail.
Cool. You also -1 to the results, which is kind of cool.
Yeah.
All right, hitting on 3s. 1 miss, but that's a sustain on a 5. This is going to be strength 5, so 4s to wound. Nothing. Cool. And no shred because they're not lightning claws anymore. Then the chainsword is the same thing, but you're wounding on 5s instead. Just 2 hits. 2 wounds though. -1, so 4s.
4s.
Don't fail 1.
What?
He's dead twice.
He's dead twice. So...
Do you spend a CP to get him back up again?
So, but he's battle shocked.
He is battle shocked.
He is battle shocked.
Yeah.
So I cannot play the strat, so he's dead.
Yep. Hey, look, it mattered. The Raptors did a thing. Cool. I'll just pop him back there.
Yep.
Then they'll consolidate onto the objective, tuck themselves out of line of sight of your heavy destroyers. Well, not completely, but in there.
Yep.
I don't think they'll survive next turn, but it's fun. Then all of the cultists and the Dark Apostle into your Transcendent Catan. Yeah. They'll all be able to base you.
Yep.
I'm going to throw some mortal wounds into you as well, so I'm just going to remove that guy straight away. Cool.
Oh, it's like he's a hand model. Look at that.
Here we go. Cool.
You know, you need to do a little. You needed to do the like the,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah. All right. So the first things first, get wrecked with the mortal wounds.
Get wrecked.
I throw a cult touch and do 1 mortal wound.
Cool. 4 up. Feel no pain.
You good?
Loves it.
Cool. All right. Then we'll go with the Dark Apostle. Where are we here? The Dark Apostle has 5 attacks. He is going to be hitting on 2s. I'm going to be Dark Pacting here for lethal, again, obviously. Oh, yeah, for lethal. Hitting on 2s. 1 miss. Rerolling 1s because they're undivided, and that is lethal. And then they're going to be wounding on 5s because it is strength 6, but it becomes 4s because they're leading a unit. Just the 1 still. So 2 in total.
2 4-ups.
1 gets through, it is 2 damage.
2 4-ups.
Taken both.
Take
so you've
both.
taken 2 wounds so far, you're down to 8. Then all the cultists. Now there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of them missing, so there's 11 cultists in there. Each cultist gets 2 attacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So they're going to be hitting on 4s, rerolling 1s, but 5s and 6s are lethal. Sorry, just 6s are lethal. Just 6s are lethal. Okay, rerolling the 1s. A few 6s there. It's pretty good, pretty good. So 1, 2, 3, 4. The 3s and the 2s go away. Okay, there's another one. So it's 5 lethal so far. Then these are all going to be wounding you on 6s normally, but down to 5s because of the Dark Apostle. That's a good roll.
There's a few. There's a few.
So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 4-up saves, please.
Wow.
Technically could kill him. If it does, it would be pretty funny.
So this is 1 damage, right?
Yeah.
So 4s and 4s. Not today, sir.
That's pretty good. That's very good.
And then 4s.
Yep.
So
Take 3.
3 wounds. So 3 plus 2. So yep.
Yep.
So I take 5.
I mean, look, you're only going to get D3 back, so it's work. It's progress.
Yep. It's progress.
If the Forge Fiend pulls its finger out next turn, it could drop him.
Where does he pull his finger out? Where does a Forge Fiend have fingers?
You don't want to know.
Maybe I do, man.
You never want to get that close to a Forge Fiend. It's a problem.
Don't shame.
Yeah, fair.
All right, Trademarks.
Yep.
So just that one?
Just the Tricenic Catan.
Yeah, so 8 in melee.
Yep.
2s and 2s.
2s and 2s.
Because I am not bracketed.
Yep.
2, 4, 6, 8. Not 10 attacks. Count properly, Carl. 2s. 6 is a sustain.
Very nice.
So 2 go back in and that one misses.
Yep.
And this is 2s.
Yeah, let's go. I've got to roll Dark Pact in a minute too, I forgot about that.
So we've got 7.
7 to kill 7 cultists. Dark Pact, very quickly. They're fine. So yeah, just 7 cultists dead. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
So arguably, you did less damage, but was a bigger turn. Could the primary deny? Yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Like it's an interesting point swing. Sorry, let's do points for that matter.
Oh right. So you extended your battle line.
5 points.
And how many did we investigate?
Just the one for 2 points.
Right. I'll give you 2 points.
Yeah. It's good pointage. Good pointage.
Good pointage.
So let's go to
damage. But I've scattered some stuff around.
You have to deal with some stuff.
Yeah. I probably should have just left the Nightbringer alone entirely and just dealt with the heavy destroyers, but it's very tempting, and there was potential there to drop him, which would have been very nice.
All right, Necrons, turn 2.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Secondaries. So we have Defend Stronghold.
Yep. Very doable.
Yuck. And Area Denial.
Okay. Area Denial is also very doable.
Yeah, look, we'll just, I mean, at this point, we'll just hold them and see how we go. I don't think it's worth, I mean, Nightbringer's going to try to get to the tank, right? So, sorry, not the Silent King. So if he makes the Longbong charge, then I'll get it by happenstance. So
yeah,
and I've got to deal with my backfield so I can get defend. So yeah, okay,
cool.
We will go. Is there anything interesting to put the aura from the Silent King on? I think it's just going to be re-rolls.
You're going to need to do some reanimations and some battle shock for me too.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah. You reanimate before battle shock from memory or after? It was a whole thing, and I've just completely blanked on the order of it.
So I'm actually going to give him the re-roll. So his third aura is the re-roll charges.
Yep.
So I'm going to do that.
Yep.
Because it's kind of what I want to do.
It's good, yeah.
Battle shocks. So now reanimate happens. I can reanimate first.
Okay.
So
it'll only matter on the Catan.
So, yeah. So
D3.
D3 on the Transcendent. Big 3.
Big 3. Yep. Cool.
So that takes him to 8, which is above half.
Yep. I'll just go and fix.
Yep.
Thing over there.
Yeah. There's one over there.
Yep.
2D3 on the Nightbringer.
Yep. Be back to full.
So that's 3. So not quite.
Okay. Hey, look. Work is work.
Yep.
It's technically better than not.
It is.
Yeah.
We then everything else is on full.
Yep.
So no battle shock. So I'll think about some movement.
Yeah.
Are we not holding that objective, Carl?
We are not holding that objective.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So 0 primary. Bubble.
It's good. It's good. And I don't think you can stop me getting primary on my turn. Maybe Tricenic Catan kills them.
No, probably not.
But I don't think you stop me getting primary. Yeah. Interesting.
Very. How many wounds on the Predator?
I'm going to say 12 off the top of my head. Predator. Chaos Predator Annihilator. 11 wounds. T10, 3-up save, 11 wounds.
So if I wound with 2 Minears...
Yeah, you kill him.
Then I kill him.
Yep, absolutely.
Okay. Okay. How do I unpickle? So this is turn 3, right?
This is turn 2.
This
Bottom of turn 2.
bottom of turn 2.
Your turn 2.
My turn 2.
Yep. And I've still got the 2 of Blitz to come on from reserve.
Yeah, so
We got a couple of viewers from the UK.
Hey, how you guys doing?
hey,
Good morning over that side of the world.
Hey. For all of you UK viewers, you guys probably are excited as I am for all the new Doctor Who stuff for Magic. I've been on a massive Doctor Who bend the last, like, month. It's
oh
good.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
The decks are so good. I'm spending all day tomorrow. I've got a display of decks and a collector booster aside for me. It's gonna be sweet.
Are those because are those just decorative? Is that a decorative set or is that legal in?
No, it's Universes Beyond only for Commander.
Yeah, yeah, cool.
And other expanded formats. It's not modern legal.
Yeah.
A lot of reprints that are like it reprinted all the important lands that we needed. Like not the duels or the shocks, but pretty much everything else. It's fantastic.
So, question for you.
Yes.
So the for the Ghost Arc.
Yep.
What constitutes for the Ghost Arc being on the objective, hull or base?
I think we found out last week that it was updated recently to hull.
To hull. Okay.
Is that correct, Lawrence?
That is,
So even if they have a base that's reachable, it's still the hull?
that is correct.
Okay, cool. And what's the OC of it? Like 3?
3. Hopefully I knock off a couple of the dudes.
I think the Raptors, like you'd at least contest it.
Yeah.
I think Raptors are only OC 1 anyway.
So, Dalton, question from Charlie.
Hey Charlie, how you doing?
So, when are we getting more Eldar on the channel? Now the win rate is more. How's about the time has come to get them? I think their win rate is still what?
The problem with Eldar at the moment. The problem with Eldar on the channel at the moment is that they are the 3rd thing on my list of things that I need to paint.
When I come back to play again.
Yeah, when colours, yeah. Or when Charlie does.
When Charlie does,
yeah.
Yeah,
But
maybe
no,
we can.
Eldar are 3rd on the list
We can
of my
get
things
Charlie to
paint
play
for the
next
studio.
Thursday. So at least, so Charlie, can you play Thursday?
You're on next Thursday.
I'm sick.
Yeah.
Let's
Sick
do
of
it,
these
Charlie.
pesky.
Custodes versus Eldar.
Okay.
Yeah, all right.
But
All
you're
right.
not allowed to have night spinners, okay? No night
Bring
spinners. 3. I can give you the fire prism, but no night spinners, so I can advance and charge.
Night Spinners into Custodes are hilarious.
Well, my list for the OCC is triple blade jump, so
It'll be like a 10.
I would be advancing and
Which
charging,
levels?
but I don't want to face any Eldar or a Tyranid faction.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm sick, so I don't know. Maybe I will not attend. Oh, it's Charlie's birthday next Thursday. Happy birthday, Charlie.
Hey, happy birthday, Charlie.
Happy birthday, Charlie.
So he can't play. Yeah, you're busy, so yeah, don't play.
I think Lawrence is forgetting we do have something lined up for next Thursday.
Yes, we would have Dean.
Yes, oh yeah. So we got Dean Sinbeck, captain of Team Australia for
Team
for
captain
this year.
of
Captain of Team Victoria as well,
Correct.
and from Blog for the Blood God, adequate Chaos Space Marine player. I hope
War Master at WTC would probably.
yeah. Oh, it was World Leaders, doesn't count.
It was World Leaders.
All right, Lawrence, can I get camera? I want someone to send him that, please. Carry on.
Snip it.
Yeah.
Short it.
Short it. Spread it around.
Dalton disregards your ability to play Chaos Space Marines. So.
I don't disregard it. It's very adequate.
Yuck.
Good times. But yes. Yes, that'll be pretty cool. Make sure you're here for that next Thursday. It's pretty sweet. Yeah.
So World Eaters versus what? What do you think is good against World Eaters?
What does chat want to see? What does chat want to see on the channel?
Yeah.
What do you guys want to see next Thursday?
Let's ask the chat. Which faction do you want to play against the World Eaters?
World Eaters.
Maybe Tau.
Maybe Tau. Maybe Tau indeed.
No, but our resident Tau player is not here.
That's true. And I'm not getting a handle on Tau that fast. Most of my Tau is here as well anyway, so a bit of a moot point.
We want melee versus melee.
Melee versus melee.
Oh, sorry, that's Swabilius?
Swabilius?
We wanted to play orcs, but the problem is we don't have orcs in the channel. So if anyone...
We don't. Orcs are the one army that we don't have, like, available, basically. Like, a lot of our armies are limited by the range, but orcs is just, we just don't have them.
Yeah, so if anybody in Victoria who can lend us some orcs, it would be fantastic. Yes, yeah. Charlie, the new Space Marine rules would be out, but by that time, because
Space Marines are a good shout, actually.
Because this weekend, it's already out.
Comes out this weekend, yeah.
But yeah, we would be looking for some orcs, so we can put them in the channel.
Yeah.
Yeah, so maybe we would be putting Space Marines, Black Templars.
Black Templars and World Eaters. You heard it here first.
Triple Redemptor.
Yeah. Oh. Lawrence has been learning Black Templars, so it'll be pretty cool.
Yeah.
It'll be a good game, good practice game. Yeah.
Yep.
Black Templars and World Eaters next week. It's going to be good with the new Space Marine Codex.
Yep. So Dalton, I reserve a Codex in GG.
Yes, so I've got a Codex side there for you.
So if I'm well this weekend, I can't take it. So if you would mind, I would send a payment to...
Yeah, we don't have to organize this on stream, but yes.
If I'm sick,
you will have the Codex. It is fine.
I'll be the one to go there.
The Codex shall be yours.
Yes.
Yeah. And the Gladiator Lancer, hopefully.
And I want some jump intercessors.
Yeah, I mean, we've got plenty of Assault Marines, which are now the same thing. So now you could just run them as jump intercessors.
Yeah, even the Salamanders with all the Flamers are actually also good. But I think the best detachment is still Gladius. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
All right. How much CP do I have, Lawrence?
2. You have 2 and Dolly has 1.
2. Yep. Okay. I'm just considering whether I want to play the Assault Strat for Silent King.
Advance and Charge.
No, well, it would be Advance and Shoot.
Oh, gotcha.
Make the weapons assault and then
advance and shoot.
Move them up and then just shoot the...
It's a good thought. It's a good thought.
Because even on a reroll, a 10-inch charge is like 35%.
Yeah, that's fair.
So if you don't mind me doing that,
of course,
I'll do that. So I'm going to play the strat Fury of the Something Stars, which is I get all the names correct.
Yeah.
Hang on. It is assault weapons Protocol of Sudden Storm.
Protocol of Sudden Storm. Yep.
So basically, it makes all his weapons assault.
Yep. Cool.
Now, because he's not leading unit, so he doesn't get the reroll charge. But let's go for a big number.
Yep. 6. That's the biggest of numbers.
That's the biggest of numbers.
Yeah. It is.
It just makes him very there.
Yep.
Right. So
I do have a CP. I could Overwatch, which is funny.
You could.
I'm not going to. It's a bad idea, but it'd be funny.
You could.
Yep. Cool. All right.
And if you don't mind, I won't play the
reroll charges.
Yeah. So we'll just do the rerolls.
Rerolls to hit. Yep. Cool. Absolutely.
All right. I think that's all the movement. We're going to do some shooting.
Yeah.
So I'll just go over what I did.
Yep.
So over here, back this side, I'm going to move the Nightbringer around. I'm going to bank on being able to shoot.
You can probably shoot that to death. Not gonna lie.
And then shoot the Rhino.
Yep.
And then I might roll for a long bomb charge, and if I get it, it's great. If I don't,
whatever.
It's fine.
Yep.
And it means that there's not a target that's kind of sitting in the middle for your obliterators to shoot at.
That's fair. That's fair.
We've got some, all the heavy destroyers move forward, which is fine because they're going to shoot the Predator.
Makes sense.
And because they're shooting the Predator, they get reroll ones to wound.
To wound, because it's a vehicle. Yep.
We're going to try to use the Ghost Ark to shoot and charge the Raptors. And the Lone Op, the character is there. He's kind of done a bit of a backstep retreat.
Cool.
Trenton's going to stay in combat. We've advanced up Silent King with the Assault Strat, so he's just going to shoot.
Yep.
And we're going to see if we can do something about what's the stuff that's in the middle.
Cool. Let's go.
All right. So down this side.
Yep.
Actually, so we're going to put...
This is the Silent King?
Yeah, so... The Silent King is going to put all of his shots into the Predator.
Yep. And the Minier that can't see?
The Minier that can't see will then shoot the
Venom Crawler?
The Venom Crawler.
Yep. Cool.
So 1 Minier into the Predator.
Yep.
1 Minier into the Venom Crawler.
Cool. Where do you want to start?
We'll go the Minier into the Venom Crawler.
Yep.
So this is 2 0-1s.
Yep. Rerolling the ones.
Rerolling the ones.
Cool.
Cool. 14 on threes.
On T9, so threes. Yeah.
Nope.
Cool.
So we'll go then the other Minier into the Predator.
Yep. Hits.
Hits.
Threes. Wounds.
Wounds. Neg 4.
That should go straight through.
Yep. So
6
flat
damage.
6.
So I'm down to 5 wounds remaining. Cool.
So we then have the Staff of Stars.
Yep.
So 2 shots, 2s.
Yep, both hit.
Cool, both hit. And these is Devil Wounds.
Yep,
strength 10.
So 4s. Double check that. T10, so 4s.
Yep.
Nothing.
So nothing.
Cool.
And then the 12 small shots.
Yep.
5, 10, 12.
Yep.
2s.
Rerolling 1s. No 1s.
No 1s.
Cool.
And this is 6, so this is 5s.
It'd be 5s, yeah. T10.
Rerolling 1s.
Yep. It's pretty good.
Pretty good.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I believe that is, yes, 5.
Yep, AP.
Neg 1.
Neg 1, so 3s to 4s. All good.
Cool, all right.
Cool.
So that means we're going to go the 3 heavy destroyers in next.
They'll be hitting on 3s, rerolling 1s.
So let me just see.
Do they still have hatred everything?
They have, destructive hatred, or whatever it's called.
Do they? Cool.
And
but that's now reroll 1s to wound into vehicles.
Yeah.
Not hatred anymore. Yeah.
Cool. Reroll a wound roll 1. Yep.
Yep. Cool.
So this is 3s.
Yep, 3s to hit.
Of course. Cool.
3s to wound.
3s to wound, rerolling 1s.
2. Nope.
Cool.
To wound.
So that's neg 4.
Kills it. Explodes on a 6. Nope. Cool. There's not much I can do about that. Cool.
So we'll then go the Nightbringer.
Yep.
With his shots into the
Venom Crawler.
Venom Crawler.
Yep.
So D3 shots.
Yep.
So 1 shot.
Yep.
2s.
I'm reading stats very intently. Yep.
And then strength lots.
Yep.
So it's at least 3s.
So yeah, T9. Yep.
So that's neg 4.
So it'll be a 5-up demon save.
Mm-hmm.
Love it.
Loves it. All right.
Cool.
Okay.
Yep.
Yep.
So you've got
round the back.
Yep.
So the Ghost Ark into
the Raptors.
Yep. So 20 shots.
20 shots. Get in there.
5, 10.
With lethal hits.
15.
Which is the new gas rule.
20.
Yep.
All right.
Cool.
3s.
Yep. Very nice.
1, 2, 3 lethals. And that misses, that misses, that misses, that misses, that misses.
Yep.
And 4s and 4s.
Yep.
4s. So we've got 3, 6, 9. Yep.
Right. 3s. AP1, AP dash.
AP dash.
Cool. So 3s. Whoop. Lost the dice. No, yeah, I don't think there's anything special I can do here. None of them are in cover.
Nope.
It kills one of them.
Cool.
Cool.
Rolling some nice saves, Dalton.
Rolling good saves. We're just not rolling good on the attacks here.
So Technomaster is going to shoot you.
Yep.
So Staff of Light is 3 attacks.
Yep. Strength 5, -2, 1 damage.
Because he's not leading a unit and he's not led, this is 4s.
Yeah. I feel like they need to just FAQ that characters always count as leading themselves. It feels weird that they get something better when they're in front of a unit.
3s because it's greater.
Yep.
So 1 at -2.
3s plus 5s. Nope.
Cool, 1 damage.
Yep. One of them drops to 1. It'll be the Melter. The Sergeant will stick around with his Twin Lightning. Or Accursed Weapons.
Okay, so that's all of the shooting.
Yep. Cool.
So now, because I didn't kill that,
Yep.
I'm going to have to charge it.
Cool. Nightbringer charging the Venom Crawler.
What's the OC of the Rhino?
Like 3 or something. Chaos Rhino, OC2.
OC2. Or do I go for the Long Bomb and the Rhino? Because what are you going to do with the Venom Crawler? You'll go that way and you'll try to kill some stuff there.
Yep.
But does that matter?
But it's a good question.
Because if I make the charge here and I kill the Rhino, it's still going to be in line of sight. So it does matter. So
Yep.
Venom Crawler.
Yep.
Look.
An 8 should do it, yep.
So how far around can I actually get?
I think you just go around and base it.
Yeah, yeah. So we'll go as close to here as
Yep.
can.
What
Cool.
was the unit? Eldar, the one that's very fast? Not the spiders, the other one that can fly?
What?
Spectres.
Like half of the army
Shadow,
can fly?
Shadow Spectres.
Yeah, Shadow Spectres. Yeah.
Is that a question or?
Yeah.
No, because so Charlie is thinking of what list he wants to run in the RTT. So I was saying
This sub's coming up pretty soon, so you better get on it there, Charlie.
double Night Spinner, triple Spiders,
I think
triple
list sub's
Shadow
tomorrow.
Spectres.
I need
An
to double
in-car?
check that. Don't take my word for it on that. I need to check it, but I think it might be tomorrow.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think from memory.
The 13th, yeah.
Cool. So combat. So
Yep.
sorry, up the back, the Technomancer and the Ghost Ark are going
Into
to
the
charge
Raptors?
the Raptors.
Yep. Technomancer.
Ghost. Yep.
Yep.
Let's
Makes it. Ghost Ark.
Ghost Ark.
Also makes it. Cool.
Also makes it. Bomb.
Oh, pull him straight off his stand.
Yeah.
Yes.
He's just going to.
I see a lot of conversions that put them on big oval bases, and I'm like, look, technically it's the wrong base to be on, but it makes so much more sense. It's so much nicer to use.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It is. Okay. So
Where are we
you've
starting?
got 1 CP.
I got 1 CP.
So
I get to fight over there first. Because it's your turn.
yes. So we'll
you
go over here.
Yep.
So Technomancer has 2 attacks, 4s.
2 attacks, city on 4s.
2 hits.
Hold on a tick. I think they both need to take a battle shock check as well. One moment. Yes. So both the Technomancer battle shock
Technomancer Battle Shock
fails.
fails.
And the other one battle shock.
And the
Ghost Ark.
Ghost Ark.
6, I think, fails for a Ghost Ark.
Yeah, I'll double
Because Necrons are like awful leadership this edition.
check. 7.
7, yeah, so fails. Cool. So they're both OC 0 anyway.
Which,
If one Raptor survives, might matter.
yes,
Yep.
correct. Okay.
Cool. Sorry, carry on.
So I hit twice with the Technomancer. So this is still strength 5.
So 3s,
1,
AP,
neg 2.
5s. Nope, kills a dude.
Kills the dude.
I'll deal with them in a tick. And then the Ghost Ark.
So that's annoying. Armored Hull.
Now the battle shock is
I'm
being used.
enjoying Raptors forcing battle shock at it. It's at a neg 1 anyway, which is interesting. I'm enjoying that.
4s and 3s again.
4s and 3s.
So 2 hits.
Yep, 3s to wound. 1 wound. AP dash, I imagine.
Yep.
Still fail it.
Takes it. So there's 1 dude on 1 wound. Excellent.
Cool.
Fantastic.
Excellent.
Excellent. I
Do you want me
love
to fight back with him while I'm there?
that. Yeah, if you like.
While I got the data sheet open?
Yep.
So he's got the accursed weapons instead of his twin lightning claws, hitting on 3s. I won't dark pact because I can just kill himself. So I'm not going to dark pact.
Just
hitting on 3s.
Wussy.
Fine. 3 hits. This is a Technomancer, by the way, because I can't do anything to the other one. Strength 5, so 3s. 3. Minus 2, 1 damage.
Well,
Technomancer.
Yeah, Technomancer's...
T4, Cryptex.
T4 Cryptex, yep. So I think he's got a 4-up.
I believe he does.
So on the bottom.
Yep.
Yeah, 4-up.
4-up involved. Carry on.
No, just 4-up.
Oh, so 6s. Minus 2. 3 of them.
Yeah, cool. So takes...
Cocktail there. Takes 2. Cool. He's down to 2.
Down to 2.
Cool. Oh, yep, and then, yeah, the Nightbringer will get to mess up the Venom Crawler.
All right.
Probably should have Overwatch with it now that I'm thinking about it, but it's all
right. Big swings.
Yep.
2s.
Always a 1.
Strength
14, so 3s, because T9.
So 3 at neg 3, neg 4.
3 5 demon saves, and these are 6 damage apiece.
They are. No, D6.
Okay, cool. A pass 1, so 2d6 damage. So roll low.
What?
Nah, kills it. Explodes on a 6. Nope.
Ooh.
Cool.
Now, I am a monster, so I can't actually get on the point, even though that it'd be eligible to do so.
Yep. Can't move through the building.
Yeah, so your activation over the back, sir.
Yes. So I will obviously Dark Pact because it's hilarious.
It's funny over there.
Yeah, going for lethal.
It's not funny over here.
No, it's not funny over there. It's funny over here. It's cultists.
Can't win.
I'm just going to stab them and sacrifice them. It's fine. Dark Apostle. So Dark Pacting for lethal. Accursed Croceus, 5 attacks, hitting on 2s. 1 lethal and rerolling the 1s. 2 lethal. Cool. These will hit. Strength 6, so it's going to be 5s normally, down to 4s to wound. 2 more wounds. So roll me 4 4-up invulns, please.
What?
Yep.
Just
the 1, 2 damage.
2 damage.
And then there's going to be 2 attacks from each cultist.
So 1 wound.
Hey, so he's down to 7.
7.
And then the cultists, 2 attacks apiece.
Yep.
Hitting on 4s, but 6s are lethal. Rerolling 1s.
Hey.
Cultists getting 2 in. That was a 6 there before. Just 2. Oh no, sorry, 4. And then a 6, a 5, nothing. Cool. 2. Oh, they got 1 through. 1 damage.
4 up. No.
Ah, cool. So he takes what? 1 down to 7.
Down to 7.
Cool.
So he'll
8 attacks back.
Yep. 8 attacks. 2s and 6s.
Yep.
Sustain.
Ooh.
So drop 2, but 1 goes back in.
Yep. And then 2s.
2s.
So it's strength 8 at least, yeah?
Yeah, it is strength 8.
Yep.
So 2s to kill.
Okay, so it'll kill all 4 cultists. Yep. Exactly. Cool.
Cultists are gone?
Cultists are dead.
There's no way where really I can move to for any advantage over there.
We're based there anyway.
Yeah.
So there's no movement at all. Yeah. So down to 7.
Down to 7.
Okay. And maybe, just maybe, the Forge Fiend can mess him up.
Just maybe.
He's gonna try.
It's getting there. So that's everything, Mr. Lawrence. So I
Area denial?
didn't get area denial
Yes,
because
you
I'm not holding
Mini
the
area
D6.
denial?
But you can get mini areas. now.
Yeah, mini area denial. 3
3
points. Because nobody is within
Yeah.
6 inches, but you're not within 6.
Yep. Mini denial, mini area, and I'll hold.
You're holding
Defense
because
stronghold.
The defense stronghold.
Um,
All right.
because if I fail battle shock or die, is the thing there.
Yep. I mean, it's 3 points.
Yeah.
Yep.
You might as well. Like it's good.
Don't want the CP.
You've got 1 CP now. You're gonna go up to 2.
Yeah.
Let's
so,
do-
so I'll hold stronghold.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mr. Lawrence.
I mean, I'm
There's-
definitely gonna try and deny it. But
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Let's do Chaos Space Marine Inventory.
2 CP on your turn, and
2
you
CP
get
on
a
mine as well.
big 10 on primary.
Well, before that, Battle Shock. I'll get 10 regardless, but I do have Battle Shock on that Raptor.
Yep.
I have 2 CP. Do I just auto pass it? Because it denies you defend, and I can just fall back and do whatever I want. I think it's just a smart choice here. I just go, cool, 1 CP, auto pass, Battle Shock on that Raptor in the back corner. He's probably fine, but yeah, because he's the sergeant, he's got better leadership anyway, but it's just, yeah. Cool. I need to draw some cards. Sorry, I should draw the cards before I do that, because I get Capture Enemy Outpost, it's hilarious. Secure No Man's Land and Overwhelming Force. Kill something off an objective and control 2 in No Man's Land. Both very doable. And Overwhelming Force. Yeah. So, I will go to movement. That Raptor will fall back. Because you cannot overwatch him because they're Battle Shocked and they can't...
You can overwatch you when you land on the other side, though.
I'm not landing on the other side. I'm just going over here and being like, oh, I'm going to sit here and laugh at you.
Well...
Or like there, if you want.
No, I was just...
Like,
so I un-overwatch in my turn. Sorry, un-Battle Shock.
Yeah, in your turn, not in
My
mine.
turn.
So you're still Battle Shocked this turn.
Yes.
Which is what's important.
Until my command phase, right?
Yep. Which is fine. You're going to kill the Raptor? I don't mind. He's done a phenomenal job over there. The Blitz can walk through there. So one of them will just take this objective. And the others will just cruise this way so they can all shoot either the Nightbringer or the Silent King. I think the Raptors here move their 12 and basically get up to the edge of that wound marker. Overwatch.
It's a good question.
Probably only kill the one.
So, Carl?
Yes.
Charlie said, should he take Warlocks with the Farseer or a Solitaire? I said Solitaire. What about you?
I think that losing the Farseer is less impactful than being able to take the Solitaire, because the Solitaire just takes stuff out. He can take out a whole unit, you know, of Marine equivalent bodies every turn, and he charges...
Just falling back to over here.
Yeah, so he moves 12. He can move like a potential 27 or 30 inches in his blitz turn. So I rate the Solitaire. The competitive lists that are floating around that are still doing well at the moment, don't take any bodyguard for the Farseers. You can, if you're really worried about it, you can put your Phoenix Gem on him instead. Yeah, I think that if you have a turn where the out of line of sight is shooting your Farseer instead of shooting your Warp Spiders or your Spectres or your Swooping Hawks or something like that that's scoring you points, then that's not bad either.
It's fair. It's very fair.
And Soli has 3 plus Invuln.
What does?
Solitaire.
Yes.
Yeah.
3 wounds though.
That's, I don't know why did they...
What's the OC on your Transcendent Catan, by the way?
4.
4? Okay. The Forge Fiend does need to, like, walk over there.
I don't know why did they make the Solitaire
No, he doesn't.
1 less wound.
I mean, they did that to all the characters, right?
There's only 2 more.
So, I mean, he's got a 3-up. There is very little 3-up involved in the game as well. So, he's really easy to hide. He's lone op.
Yeah, he's a lone up. Super fast.
Yeah.
Pardon me.
He's a super fast bro. Okay. So, I did measure the 9 and then the Minia.
Yep, cool.
That's so theoretically, there's there's spot down here. Yep. Well, 9 from.
Easily.
Yep.
Yeah. Yep. And 9 from over there. I think that's where I go because this is the stuff I want to try and deal with anyway. Would you like to Overwatch there?
That is a more appealing Overwatch from the Nightbringer than the...
What's the Nightbringer's range?
18.
Okay, easy.
Yeah.
So I can't avoid it anyway.
No, and
well,
unless
hold
you
on.
come back here.
I could just rock up back here. I don't need them over there. I can always. It's 24 inches, isn't it? So yeah, you know what? That's
Yeah, because I couldn't hide. I couldn't get a complete hide on the heavies and still shoot the predator.
So all I have to do is this, and then I can just use my indirect for this turn if I want to shoot the Nightbringer with them. And they can definitely see the heavies and the reanimator there.
Yep.
Yeah. Cool. And you can only be seen by one of the heavies, I think. Yeah. So you can put one heavy into them with Overwatch, one shot hitting on a 6, if you want.
No.
Cool. Fair enough. These lads, what do these lads want to do? What turn are we in?
Tea
turn
party.
3.
Biscuits, sandwiches cut into triangles.
Yeah.
Nice checkered picnic rug.
Yeah. What do you got them?
Hot chocolate.
I think
out of a flask.
All they're going to do is he's going to hoof to back in here so that the Silent King can't just obliterate them. That's about it.
The Silent King, that the little shots is indirect too. That makes a difference.
Not really. There's nothing I can do about the little shots. It also means I don't get hit with the big ones.
Yep.
Which seems reasonable for me. Cool. All right. That's going to be movement. Basically, these guys shuffled a bit. The Forge Fiend moved up. I considered pushing it really hard forward, but I can't rely on killing the Transcendent Katana, and I didn't want you to then be able to shoot it with the Silent King easily and that kind of stuff.
Yep, good call.
So I've just kept him hidden behind the building. So I'll have this turn and at least one more turn of shooting with him. The Dark Apostle fell back, so I can shoot the Transcendent Katana because it has. If I keep rolling dice, the Forge Fiend does something at some point, right?
Well, on average.
On average, yeah. On average, I'm rolled like a perfect roll.
He literally has done nothing 2 turns in a row.
Yes.
So on average, he has to do something this turn, right?
Exactly. These Blitz have moved out here. They can see the Nightbringer. One of them won't be able to, but the other 3 can. Oh, and he can just go there, can't he? They can see the Nightbringer or the Silent King, depending on what I decide to shoot. These Raptors are hanging out over here, eyeing up a charge either here or a long one on the Reanimator.
Yep.
These Obliterators over here, they can see and shoot the Heavy Destroyers or out of line of sight the Nightbringer. And of course the other Raptor just passed his Battle Shock and fell back there to deny you Defend Stronghold at the end of the turn.
Yep.
Cool.
So I can't do anything about that Defend Stronghold warrants, so you might as well mark it off.
Yep. Secure No Man's Land is just hold 2 objectives, which I do, here and here. And Overwhelming Forces kill something off an objective, which is basically just the Transcendent Catan here.
Yep.
I did consider dropping the Obliterators down there, but I just think, like, even if I don't get Overwhelming Force, I think that over time this is less of a bad situation than over here. I think having the Blitz on this side over here matters more. So we'll move right into shooting. I've got 1 CP. Yes, 1 CP. Let's go over here to the Forge Fiend, because for the love of God, it needs to do something. And I'm tempted just to give it full rerolls to hit and wound here.
He's actually the Forge Friend model. That's why
that's what it is,
He's not doing anything.
It's not undivided, it's Nurgle, so I can't do that anyway. Never mind, let's just do it. Dark Pacting for sustained hits, because I get it on 5s. 3d3 shots. All right, 3 shots. Here we go. This is the one. Hitting on 3s, sustained on 5s. Okay, 1 miss, 1 sustained, 3. Now it's devs on 6s, and it is strength quite a bit. So I think it might be wounding on 3s. No, strength 10, so wounding on 5s, but 6s are dev.
Yep.
Come on. Nothing at all. Cool. Dark Pact. Pass on a 7. Cool. All right. That was good. Feels good. We'll move over here. So we have. All right. Where do we go from there?
Where do we go from
Blitz.
here?
So those Blitz have the option. How many wounds is the Nightbringer on?
9.
9. Throwing a Blitz into him is a good way to deal with him. He hasn't got the Feel No Pain, and I can just...
indirect.
No, these ones first.
Oh, the Obliterator, sorry.
All 4.
Yep.
Yeah. So the 4 Blitz, I'm going to Dark Pact for lethal, because Tzeentch makes it 5s.
Because, I mean, the choice is this stuff over here, but I don't think kills it, right?
Not on its own, no.
So you either shoot that way and get charged this way, or you
Yep.
shoot this way and get charged that way, right?
Yep.
So it really...
I'd rather take a charge from the Silent King than the Nightbringer.
Yep.
Yep. And also then means the Silent King's coming back across here rather than over here.
Yeah, correct.
So it's going to be, again, this is going to, now I am within melter range for most of these, I think. In fact, maybe all of them.
What's melter?
It's going to be 12, it's 24, so 12. So yeah. All right, I'm in melter range here, which means that this gets up around the half damage too.
It does.
So for every wound you take 2 more that you can't do anything about.
Correct.
So using the melter one, obviously. So it's 4d3 shots. Let's go. Better than average.
Yep.
2, 1, 2, 1.
Yeah, pretty much spot on.
That's one above average, which is cool. Now, hitting you on 3s. 5s are lethal because they are Zinch. Yes. All right, let's go big. That's kind of big.
3 lethal.
3 lethal. That's good.
That's pretty average too.
2 misses. That's good. Yeah, I'll take it. Now these are strength 14, strength 12. Sorry, so 3s.
Yep, 3s.
14 was the twin las cannons. 3s to wound.
That's a very high strength melter too.
It is, yeah. All right, 3 more. So can you roll me 6 saves, please? Every failed save is minimum, well, every failed save will be 4 damage, because it's 4 halved, then add 2.
Because they're flat melters.
They're flat 4 and melted 2. Yeah.
Wow. Okay, 4s.
Yeah.
Huh.
1, 2, 3. Got him. 12 damage.
For a 12.
Would kill him from full. Do you want to reroll here? I've got the other Oblits and the Raptors to go into him.
I think if you forces you to put other stuff into him,
Yep.
then that is a pretty good result. So
Fair enough.
I will 1 CP, Mr. Lawrence. 4 up. Yeah. So
it takes 8.
Takes 8. 1 wound.
1 wound. I kind of think Raptors might do 1 wound to him in combat. Wait, they got a melter gun. I can do it there. Raptors are going to shoot him.
Yep.
Oh, sorry, Dark Pact. They fail it, and I am comfortable with that. That's fine. They did 1 wound. They did good work.
Yep.
Not going to lie to you, they did good work. It'll be the one on the back here. They have how many wounds? 4 wounds? 5 wounds. They're down to 4. Cool. And then the Raptors. Where are the Raptors? Here we go. There's a melter gun and a plasma pistol in the unit, and then 3 bolt pistols. We'll do the 3 bolt pistols first, hitting on 3s. I'm going for lethal hits here because, obviously, hitting on 3s. No lethal, but 2 hits. Then they're going to be wounding on 6s. Nothing. Then we'll go with the plasma pistol. Strength 7 and 8 doesn't make a difference, so I'm not going to supercharge it.
Makes sense.
Hitting on 3s. Hits. Wounding on 6s. 5s, sorry. That's a wound anyway. 4 up invuln. He's dead.
Cool.
Cool.
Does he explode?
Come on. Big boom. No.
Oh.
Oh, is it a 4+ for them?
No. It used to be.
It used to be, not anymore.
But it would have been D6.
Hilarious. I love that.
Nightbringer is down.
Nightbringer is dead. Okay. That's good. That's good. I'll take it.
It's good.
All right.
Well, good for you.
That's good for me.
Not good for me.
Yeah. So then the obliterators over there are going to put everything into the dark pacting for the Raptors. They pass. They're good for 10. The obliterators. In this case, what are they? How many wounds are they? Sorry.
4 each. So T6 4 wounds.
I think I should do the melter ones. 2d3 shots. I'm going to be dark pacting. In this case, they're Nurgle.
Yeah. So they're 24 inch on those.
24 inch. Yeah.
Yep.
That's why I was measuring the range before when I put them down.
Yep.
Dark pacting for the sustained hits because it's just better. 2d3 shots. 4 shots, perfectly average. And then going for hitting on 3s, but 5s and 6s are good. 1 miss, but 2 sustained. Cool. And then these are strength 12, so 2s to wound. T6.
Yes.
Yep. That is going to be 4 wounds. This is AP -3.
Yep. So we'll get cover on the back dude.
You get cover on 2 of the dudes.
Yeah. So
very much so.
So
3s, 6s down to 5s.
5s. So how much damage?
4. So one at a time.
One at a time.
One guy's dead.
One guy's dead.
Then 5s. 2 guys dead. Then 6s
dead.
and the next 2. 3 guys dead. Cool. All right. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
good.
That's problematic.
That is, yeah. That's what I needed to happen this turn. That is very good. Very good. So I think all we've got left, I'm going to put a heavy bolter from back here into the Trisonic Catan again, because might as well. I can reroll dark packs and stuff, so I might as well go for lethals, hitting on 3s. 1 lethal, 2 misses. Yeah.
Yep. 4s.
And it's like 2 or 3 damage. Let me check.
Yeah, 2 damage.
2 damage. Yeah, he's good.
2 fillness.
All right, cool. That's going to be it for shooting. Charges. The Raptors are going to make a long bomb charge there.
Nope.
9 might.
9 maybe.
Hold on, let me get rid of this.
Yep.
9 gets them to there. That's within an inch. Easily.
Yep.
Because they're infantry and they don't care about the building. But it's only going to be these front 2 within an inch. It's going to be like that.
Yep.
And that. Then everyone else will have to string behind them, although the pile-ins will get everyone in.
Yep.
Cool.
All right, well, that's the only combat.
That is. I'll get you to make a battle shock check, please. With -1. They definitely fails. You've been failing a lot of them.
I failed nearly all of them.
Yeah. Raptors. I'm enjoying them into Necrons.
Yeah, I mean, not that this guy would play a strat at him, but...
No. Well, but... Yeah. I am enjoying, again, forcing battle shock with the -1, being able to do it on potentially 3 units a turn with on 3 of your units onto multiple units a turn. It's pretty good.
Yep.
All right.
So T6, 3 up with a 4 up, feel no pain.
So they're Slanesh, so they want a Dark Pact for sustained hits. So they get it on 5s. Raptors. I'm going to have to find out, can someone who knows tell me what the profile of the Raptor that doesn't have the chainsword is in melee? Because Battlescribe doesn't display it for some reason. I'm assuming it's like 3 or 4 attacks, but like with no AP and that kind of stuff. All right. 4 attacks each with the chainsword. And then I'll do the accursed weapons and the other one differently in a minute. They're going to be hitting on 3s, sustained on 6s. On 5s, sorry. The Raptors that don't have the chainsword, that just have the melter guns, what are their melee profiles? Yeah.
So the Raptors champion, chainsword can be replaced with a curse or power fist.
Not the champion.
And for every 5,
you can have one of them.
Up to 2 Raptors can have their bolt pistol replaced with 1 plasma, or have their bolt pistol and a started chainsword replaced with one of the following, which is a flamer, close combat, melta, close combat. So just close combat weapon.
Which is what? I don't know the profile.
Okay. So close combat weapon is just your basic one, which is strength 4, 0 AP. 3 attacks.
3 attacks?
Yes.
Strength 4, 0 AP. I'll do those first.
1 damage, yes.
3 attacks. No rerolls, that's sustained. And then 4, so T6, so 5s. 1 wound, no AP, 1 damage. Got him.
Cool, 4 up, feel no pain.
Cock die.
Cocks.
Nope.
Cool. 1.
Cool. All right, cool. Cheers. And then the 3 chainswords. Hitting on 3s, sustained on 5s. No rerolls here. 1, 2, 3, 4 sustained. So getting 2 extra attacks out of this. Then it is going to be wounding you on 5s. And I need to check if they have shred because they are chain weapons, but...
I don't think so.
They don't have shred, yep. Cool. So 5s to wound, wasn't it? Cool. It's not terrible, so it's 4 of them, and it's AP -1, 1 damage.
4?
Yep.
4s, -1, so 5s.
5s, yep, so 3.
And then 4 up Philnos.
Yep.
So it takes 2.
So you're down to 3.
Yep.
The accursed weapon, hitting on 3s. 1 miss, but 1 sustained on the 5. Strength 5, so still 5s. That's not bad, 3 of them. This is -2, but still 1 damage. So 3s, 4s, that's 4, 5, 6s.
How much?
-2, 1 damage each.
Yeah, 6s. Yeah. Cool.
4 up, feel no pain. There we go. So you take 1 more, down to 2.
Take 1, down to 2.
Cool.
So he's going to punch you back.
Yep, go for it.
4 attacks, 4's T. Are you T4?
T4, yep.
Yep, so 4s and 3s.
4s and 3s, go. Cool.
2 hits.
3s.
2 wounds, 0, I think.
3s. Pass on fail 1, so one of them will take a wound.
1 wound.
Cool. That was a very eventful turn.
Yeah. No, you're right.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah. I'll score some points and.
Yep.
Yep. So I score Secure No Man's Land for 5 because I hold both this and this objective.
Did you remove somebody in the objective?
Overwhelming Force, no, I did not. I didn't kill anything on an objective.
All right. So do you want that?
I think I'm going to burn it for a CP. What matters next turn? Keeping these a blitz alive. That's going to die anyway. That's fine. Kill something off an objective. I think I'm going to burn it just because I think I'm going to struggle to kill anything else that's going to be on an objective, if that makes sense. Something's going to be rough, so I'll burn that for a CP.
Cool. Let's have Necron's turn 3.
Yeah.
You're running away actually already.
Yeah. This is dire. All right. So I do have some reserves.
Death marks. Yep.
So I've got death marks and a locust.
Oh, of course, he's a strat reserve, isn't he?
Yeah. So
cool.
Hopefully, if we get some good secondaries,
that'll be good. Yeah.
That would be nice.
Indeed.
All right. Storm hostile and extend battle lines.
Both very doable.
So
extend, you'll score by default.
Yep. I get. Do I have primary over there?
OC4, you would, yeah.
Yep. So I get 5 primary.
Yep.
Because I don't control.
Well, you got unbattle shock, so you do control it.
I would control, so I get 10 primary.
Yep. Haven't been able to keep you down that much.
I'll go rerolls on the Silent King.
Yep. Reanimation.
And then reanimate. So 2d3 on the reanimator.
Yep. Back to full.
Back to full. Cool. And then the 1d3 on the Transcendent.
Yep.
So just 1.
Back to 8.
Back to 8. Cool. All right. I'm going to have a bit of a think.
All right. While you're doing that, how's chat doing in there, Lawrence?
So the last one to chat with us is Mrs. Charlie.
Oh, yep.
Then they're a bit quiet now.
Yeah.
So maybe you can ask them some questions. Or you should ask us some questions. So we can answer for you guys.
Yeah, if you guys got questions and stuff, now's the time.
Well, Mr. Carl is doing his movement. So Liam said probably he would also be bringing some Space Marines for this RTT.
Yeah.
So we have an Eldar, we have a Space Marines. That's already 2 out of 26.
It's pretty good.
I want to bring some Exodis.
Yeah.
Make them great again.
I'll be interested to see what Space Marines show up, because it'll be the last, one of the last ones with the old Space Marine book, the old index.
Yeah, well, I'm a little bit peeved off at GW actually.
For when it comes out, or?
No, so what they've done, they released the updated point document last night.
Yep.
On Warhammer Con.
Yep.
They also updated the app.
Yes,
so
so
you can't create any index lists at the moment.
Yep.
So nobody has the book, so they can't unlock the rules, and you can't make an index list.
Yeah.
Very good, GW.
That's pretty good.
So,
Wahapedia, Battlescribe.
Yep.
The free download of the index.
It's...
Interesting.
Yeah.
So have you seen some of the points? I think they have the jump pack intercessors as what, 95? Yeah? Or 105?
It's the new Assault Marines?
Yeah, because they wanted to sell, so...
80 something. 85 points.
85?
For 5?
For 5, yeah.
So 170 for 10?
Yep.
And you can't take them in Legion sizes, can you?
No.
Okay, cool.
And then, yeah, Tom, he's also bringing some Black Templars.
Black Templars, nice. They're pretty good right now.
Yes. And then Charlie has a question.
Yeah, hey Charlie. What do you
Is Lawrence a spaceship and does he fly?
Aircraft. Is Lawrence an aircraft,
Yeah,
Charlie?
I'm not a spaceship, Charlie.
He's an aircraft. You can't fly into the stratosphere.
Yep. Or past the stratosphere. I'm very tempted to overwatch that heavy destroyer. Is it heavy or regular?
Regular.
I'm very tempted to overwatch that regular destroyer.
With
the Forge Fiend there. Oh, I probably can't see him past the tree.
I mean, it's not going to do much, but it'll be in a position to do something.
Yeah, it'll be annoying is what it'll be.
Yeah, so, because this guy's going to jump over.
He's going to fly over the model, yeah.
Fly over the model.
Yep. Yeah, that's an interesting Overwatch. Because the 6s can explode. I can potentially get a lot of them.
Well,
The Forge Fiend has been a lot of potential and like nothing happening. Yeah, I'm probably not going to Overwatch the Transcendent Catan right now. Because I'm going to get to when it charges, so. Yeah. Cool.
So your secondaries are very good, Mr. Dalton.
Mine?
9 points in the first round.
Yeah.
7 points
9,
on
7,
the second
5.
round, and 5.
If the trend continues, I'll get 2. I'll get 3 and then 1.
And then Carl, 3, 3. So far. 6.
Very consistent. He'll get 5 on extend,
Yeah,
and
5
he
on
should
the
get
extend.
5 on storm. So he should get 10 this turn. Should jump up to 36.
Storm
Can I hold
hostile.
this objective from this side of the runes?
Yep, absolutely. There's room in there. Just tuck them right into the corner.
Yep, so I'll put them up the top,
They're on the bottom, I assume.
but they'll be on the bottom.
Yeah, easy. Cool. Right.
I got stuff.
You gotta do it. Now, this is a much more interesting Overwatch proposition, but again, I'll get to do it on the charge in. So, but he probably killed some stuff. I can put a lot of shots into it.
You can.
Yep. I have 2 CP. I don't think the Transcendent Catan, unless it spikes, just
No,
once
you have
hits the
3
Forge Fiend.
CP, Dalton.
3 CP.
Because you burn
burnt
one.
Yeah.
You burn one.
You know what? I think I do Overwatch the Silent King with these 4 Blitz, because I think it's just the safe option here. Like it's the right choice. And I think I use the Melter profile, because if a couple of them get through, they'll just ruin you. So I'm going to go 4d3 shots using the Melter profile. They're Mark of Zinch, so I think I checked them out. I think it's lethal is the one I want. Mark of Zinch. It's only in the shooting phase because it doesn't matter for the Overwatch anyway. Lethal's that. I think Sustained is... what's the toughness? Majority toughness in Silent King?
They're all... I think they're 12.
12. Is it tougher than a Catan? Catan shard?
The Silent King?
Yeah.
10.
10, okay. So I think I go Dark Pact for Sustained, and I use the Melter profile. Because any hits that happen here then wound on 3s, and can do some serious damage. With -3, and they'll be doing 6 damage apiece. So, yeah.
Yeah.
4d3 shots. Okay, slightly under average, but 7 shots is good. Now I just got to spike on the 6s here. That's all I need. And I've dropped the dice already. Spike on the old 6s. And look, 1 is fine. 1 is fine, I'll take 1. 3's to wound. That's a 1. How many wounds are a Minear?
5.
5? So one of these does kill a Minear. So I'm going to burn another CP to reroll that. Yep, -3.
Cool. 4 up.
Carry on. Do you burn your last CP to reroll that?
No, it's 2 CP.
No, burn a CP to reroll that? Because that's a mini dead.
Yeah, that's not the worst thing in the universe.
That's fair. They do regen.
Because he'll just come back.
He'll come back, yeah.
What else am I going to spend the CP on? To be honest, I could just res, like, I don't have to make the saves. I could just spend a CP to res it. Use because I lost a model in the unit.
Yeah, use the reanimation strat. Yeah.
Yep.
Eternal Guardian. Is it an any phase, or is it only in my shooting or fight phase?
I think
it's in any phase.
Any phase.
Yes. Yeah. Yep.
When we lose a model, I'll double check that.
No, I think you're right. Because you can do it in your fight phase as well as mine. So.
Sorry, no, it's your opponent's shooting or the fight phase.
Or the fight phase, right, okay.
So, like, I could do it, well. Oh, bugger it, I got 2 CP.
Might as well.
What am
4 it?
2 CP.
I'd love it if it was a 2. Still a 3, all right, cool. Punks them in here, I'll take it. I'll take it. It's potentially big, depending on how the rest of your turn plays out.
Yep.
Cool.
Okay. So that's all the moving. So basically, Mr. Lawrence will. We've moved around. We've got to try to shoot these raptors because we can't have them run around the board. Oricon's gone over there to try to punch the raptor over there in the face. Over the other side, we're going to shoot the last cultists to try to kill them, and then we can either charge back if we don't, or charge forward.
Keep coming, yep.
Into the Forge Fiend. We're going to shoot and charge with the Silent King over here.
Yep.
And that's all the units that I have left. So shooting over there, over that side.
Yep. The Destroyer into the...
Transcended into the... actually, no, you're right.
Destroyer first.
Destroy first.
You can only get to the Dark Apostle. Yep.
So I think it's 2 shots. I don't use them very often. Oh, yeah. Yeah. So 3 shots. Yep. And because he's the closest eligible unit, 3 roll 1s.
Cool.
So 3s.
Yep. Cool. So that one of them was a 3, was it? Or was it 2 2s?
2 2s.
Cool. That'll win for sure.
Yep. Strength 5.
4 pinball. Love it.
Cool.
Let me double check it's 4, not a 5. Dark Apostle, 4 pinball.
Yep. Cool. So we have to go with the Transcendent then.
Yep.
So 2s exploding 6s.
Yep. Just 6 hits.
Cool. Just 6 hits. 2s.
5.
Yeah, 5 at neg. I think it's like neg 2.
Yeah.
Yep. No, neg 3. Neg 2.
Neg 2. So it's a 3 up, to a 2 up, to a 3 to 4 up regardless. And these are damage.
D3.
D3 each?
D3 each.
Dark Apostle has how many wounds? 4 wounds. I'll do these 2 at a time. 4 ups. Cool. So can I get you to roll me a D3?
Mm-hmm.
1. So he's got 3 wounds left. So I'll do them 1 at a time, I guess, is the right thing to do. Good. 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 Cool. He takes 1. He's got 3 left.
That's unfortunate.
I did the Lawrence. The 1 at a time 4 ups. It seems to work.
40. 1 at a time.
So how many wounds you got left?
3.
Oh,
yeah, just nudge that. You can definitely see him.
All right. Silent King's going to put everything into the Blitz.
Yep. I'm just going to have a look, double check. I don't think I have any defensive strats worth a damn. Profane Zeal is irrelevant. Also irrelevant. It's going to be just Dark Obscuration. It gives him stealth and like pseudo low knot, but you're close enough. What are you hitting on 2s with everything?
Yep.
Rerolling 1s?
Yep.
But not, if I take you to 3s, you're not rerolling 2s.
Correct.
And I've got nothing else to spend the CP on, so yeah, I'll Dark Obscuration, so it gives them stealth. Technically also the weird, no, will not load up, but you're close enough,
close
so
anyway.
it doesn't matter.
3s.
Yep.
Minia. Cool.
Hits. Cool.
It'll 14.
2s, for sure.
1 at neg 4.
1 at neg 4. I think I got a 5 demon save. I'll roll it and check. I need to check. Yep, 5 invuln save. So yeah, they're good.
Star for stars, 3s.
2 hits.
2 hits.
Strength. So we're T7. Whew. And a 2-up save. Spicy.
So these are the dev wounds.
Yep, cool.
So this is strength 10.
Strength 10, so 3s.
Rerolling 1s.
To wound as well.
Yes.
Cool, carry on. Yep,
cool.
2 wounds.
2 wounds at neg 3.
Neg 3.
Neg 3.
So I go down to a 1-up save, then back to a 2-up, 3-up, 4-up. These are damage.
Why do you go to a 1-up?
Because I'm in cover with the guy in the back here.
You can't go to a 1-up with cover.
No, sorry. I go from a 2-up to a 3-up to a 4-up to a 5-up, back to a 4-up.
Yes.
It's just quicker to do it the other way.
Yeah.
Yep. It's more accurate than saying you get neg 1 AP from it. It'll cause problems after that will.
Yeah.
But yes, yeah. So no, technically I go to a 5-up, then back to a 4-up. I never go to a 1-up because it doesn't improve past a...
Yes.
Interesting rules question. I think technically it might. I think it's only the 3 to 2 jump it doesn't do. I think it does 2 to 1. But
yeah, the cover can't take you to a 2-up.
No, but I think it can take you from a 2 to a 1. Like not that a 1-up save. You still fail on a 1.
Yeah, the net sum
number
is a neg 1 AP anyway.
Yes, but not always.
Not always.
Cool.
Yeah.
Point is 4-up saves. Both failed, and these are
3 each.
3 each, so it just kills the 1 in cover. That's fine. Cool.
Small shots.
Yep.
5, 10, 12.
Yep. 3s.
3s, rerolling 1s.
That looks good.
Looks
All
good.
hit. Cool.
T7
Clean
did
waste
you
of
say?
CP. Sorry?
T7 did you say?
T7, yeah.
Yeah, so these are 5s then.
Oh, yeah, strength 6. 3, I think. Some 1s
yep.
to reroll.
1s. Yep, 3.
AP.
AP neg 2.
Neg 2.
Sorry, neg 1.
Neg 1, so 2s to 3s. And these are 1 damage?
Yes.
Yep. I fail all 3. Cool.
Wow.
Wow. I'm down to 2. What's the OC of the Silent King? A bunch, I imagine?
6 for SK himself and 1 each Minia.
Gotcha, cool. Yeah, it'll just be that ladder there. Yeah. That was abysmal. You didn't fail a single shot, and then I just failed all the saves.
Yeah, the Overwatch on the Minia is big because then it's now like 12, like 18 wounds to get through instead of 12, right?
Yeah, exactly.
So the
Blitzer OC 2, interestingly, just throwing it out there.
Yeah.
Yes.
The
Reanimator fell back.
Reanimator fell back, so the Ghost Ark has to shoot the Raptors.
Yep.
So 20 shots, because it is 2 flayers at
2
rapid
flare
fire.
arrays. Yep. Beautiful.
1, 5, 10, 15, 20. 3s.
Get in. It's cocked out there, you can reroll it. Okay, cool.
So 2 lethals.
Yep. A lot of 1s and 2s there by the looks of it.
All 1s and 2s.
More than you want to see, but still a healthy amount going through. 4s to wound, strength 4, T4.
Yep.
That's not bad.
Good. So
7, 8, 9.
4, 7, 8, 9.
Cool. 3-up saves.
Yes.
Failing 2 of them. So 1 dies, and the next guy's on 1 wound.
Yep.
Which would just be the Melter guy, because I'm a moron. And the next guy. Cool. I keep forgetting one of them has a melter gun, so I just don't, like, don't know how to take notice of it, but yeah. All good, carry on.
Staff of Light up the back into the Raptor.
Yep.
From the
He'll
Technomancer.
tank it, it's fine.
He will tank it. Because this is 4s and 3s.
Yeah. Yep, then 3s. Yep, cool. -2 though, so 5s. I might be in cover, I'll check if it matters. It doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
Tanks it.
Tanks it. That's it.
Cool. Charges.
Yeah, so obvious one, Silent King over here.
Double ones. Five will definitely do it.
Yeah, 5.
Easy. Yep. Cool. Cook in there. The mini then bases Silent King, so it can fight. Does the mini have attacks?
Yeah. So
I can't imagine they're good, but
no, I want him to be in 12
of the reanimator. That makes sense. Yes.
Which is fine because it's based anyway.
Yep.
And then the Ghost Ark is going to charge Raptors.
Go for it. With a 3, still makes it in, but it's not a great roll. I wish those were in the other order. Be way better. Cool.
I'm going to roll the charge from the Destroyer onto the Cultist.
Yep. Onto the Dark Apostle.
Yep. So this is 9.
Yep. Makes it with a 10.
Makes it with a 10.
Premium.
All right.
Yeah. Move
Yep. So I'll just roll
into the Forge Fiend.
Forge Fiend. Yep.
Yep. 12. All right. There you go. Cool.
Now my theory is you can only have 1 CP.
I don't have any CP.
No, next turn.
Oh, next turn. Yeah.
So from a fallback strat perspective,
I'll just sit there and shoot you with the Forge Fiend. I don't care.
Yeah.
But yes, no, absolutely. This is, I think, is the right choice. The only way it backfires is if the Dark Apostle turns around and punks the Destroyer, which could happen.
Is there any way I can get any movement with that 12?
With 12, you probably end up over here somewhere, yeah.
Yeah.
Because you get to fly like up and down.
Yep.
So 6 up and 6 down, easy. Yeah, you get over
so
here
I'll
somewhere.
land on the backside.
Yep. Cool, and then base me.
Yep.
Cool.
Over here, I'm just going to push these guys in.
Carry on. Yep.
So they're going to...
They're both back to full health as well. They would have reanimated 2d3 regardless.
Here.
Yep. Where would you like to start?
So, doesn't matter because you don't have enough CP to interrupt.
Yep.
So we'll go Transcendent into Forge Fiend.
Yep. Cool.
2, 4, 6, 8 attacks.
Is it 8 or 6 in combat? Still 8?
It's 6 in shooting and 8 in combat.
I thought it was the other way around. Never mind, carry on. Yeah, no, all good.
Yep, 8 in combat, 6 in shooting.
All good, carry on.
So, 2, 4, 6, 8. All right, 2s.
Yep. 3 ones?
3 ones.
Ouch.
And then T8.
Strength 8, T10, so 5s.
So 5s.
Yeah. Just think it sounds weird in combat, like they kind of...
Yep.
Yeah,
so just 1 at neg.
5 up demon save, I imagine.
Yep. Neg 3.
Take it.
Yep.
Damage.
D6.
Cool. 1. Yep. Called it. I keep calling them, sometimes I'm right, and then it looks weird. So down to 11 wounds. Do I heal? I do not.
Yep.
The Rhino does, for some reason. Chaos Rhino.
Rhino is a punk.
Yep. Do you want to roll my attacks back while I'm here? I don't have CP to...
Yep.
To do stuff. What is it? It's going to be the Forge Fiend Claws, 2 attacks. I'm not gonna Dark Pact for it. It's not really relevant here. Hitting on 3s. 1 hit. Strength 6, so 5s. Yep. AP nothing. Damage 2. Cool. Hey, I did a wound.
Take 1.
So down to 7.
Yep. The Destroyer.
Yep.
Yep. So 2 attacks.
Yep.
1 hit.
Yep.
4s.
Yep.
1 wound. 0.
A 1, take it. Damage.
1.
Cool. So down to 2. I'll come back and do his attacks later because that might change where things sit. So
that's fine.
In a minute.
The
2 things into the Raptors.
Yeah. So the Lord.
Yep.
Sorry, Technomancer.
Yep.
4s.
Lord's dead. Technomancer and Oracan.
Technomancer and Oracan. So 1 hit.
Yep. Nothing.
Oracan.
2 attacks, I believe.
4 attacks.
I thought you said it was
2 attacks.
2 attacks.
Yeah.
Triple
2 attacks.
into
Triple to
6. Yeah.
So this is 2s.
Yep.
Cool. And then this is
I think
strength
3s.
4.
4s.
So
I thought you
4s.
tripled to 12, so 4s.
6 is Dev.
Cool. 1
So
AP.
1 AP neg. Neg 3.
Neg 3. 6s. It's all good. The Raptor. He's got this. He's stuck
Oh,
around for his
6s.
turns. 6. He's good. He lives. He takes it. What a mad lad. He's just hanging out.
I now have to do all of the battle shock. Fight phase.
You do, yes. Battle shock on both of those, please.
Oracan is fine.
Good. The other one?
Other dude
also fine. Cool. At a -1, but still fine.
Yeah, Ghost Dark has to do that too.
Yep.
So we'll do it now.
Fails,
but that's
-1.
That's fine. No, nobody cares. Cool. So we'll do the Ghost Dark attack.
Yep.
3 attacks, 3s, 4s, 1 at 0.
Loves it.
Cool.
Yep. You got Silent Kings also.
Silent King. All right.
I'll do the Raptors back now while I got the data sheet up.
Yep.
If you're happy with that, just because it won't affect anything.
Yeah,
They won't kill the thing. There's 2 chain. What is it? 3 of them left. 4 of them left. 3 chain swords, and 1 accursed weapon. Hitting on 3s. I'm going to Dark Pact for, what does Slanesh do? Lethal, I think, in the fight phase. Slanesh is sustained hits is better, but weirdly, I think I kind of want to do the lethal ones anyway. So you're T a bunch, right?
Yeah, 9 or 10.
Yeah, so lethal. Dark Pacting for lethal. Hitting you on 3s, but 6s matter. 1 6, 1 lethal. Okay, 2 misses, but that's pretty good. And then strength 4, so 6s. Oop, and I've lost the dice. No 6s. So just the 1.
4 up, isn't it?
Yep. 2 at -1, but yeah. Cool. Then 4 attacks for the accursed weapons.
Invul.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, 4 up.
I mean, it would be 4s regardless. 3s to 4s. The accursed weapons hitting you on 3s. Same thing. Nothing. Cool. Dark Pact. Oop. Good.
Cool.
Cool. Carry on.
Silent King.
Here we go.
All right.
Big man himself.
Big man.
I've got no defensive strats. They're just taking it.
Scythe of Dust. It's the only melee profile now on the Silent King. So you know how he had like 3 different profiles.
Ones, and as he killed the guys.
Yeah. So now there's 2 shooting and 1 melee.
Cool.
So this is 12 attacks. So that's 8. So I need 4 more dice. So this is 2s.
Yep. Makes sense.
2, 4, 6, 8. Yep.
12. Cool.
2s rerolling 1s.
Let's go. Few rerolls there, yep.
Rerolls.
Cool. All hit.
All hit. Scythe is lethal.
Cool. So
2 lethals.
Very nice.
And then this is 8 on 7, so 3s.
3s to wound.
Yep.
Let's go.
1s reroll.
1s. Lots of 2s, please.
Come on, 3s.
Let's go. It's a healthy number of 2s. I'm liking that.
Yeah, pretty good. So these are neg.
Rerolling 1s. There was a 1 in there. Yep. Cool.
So 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 at neg 3.
Neg 3. So 2 up, so 3 5s regardless. And what's the damage on these?
These are 2 each.
2 each. I'll do them 3 at a time, saving on 5s. Kills 1. Doesn't kill 1. Kills the next one. There's 1 guy left who can't die. So he takes 2, so he's got 3 left, which will just be the guy down in this back corner here.
Yep.
We'll have 3 left. These 2 die. Cool.
No, because I got to go equidistant. Because what's the priority with the consolidate?
Priority is models.
So yeah, so I can go.
So if you can base him, you must.
Yeah.
And if not, if you can't base him, then you're allowed to move towards the objective.
I got 1 mini shot.
Yeah, let's go.
That I had before. 4s.
Oh, yeah, we'll do attack before as well. Cool. Good stuff.
So you've got attack backs.
The Oblit will attack back. What does he do? Crushing fists, 4 attacks. He's got 3 wounds left. Do I Dark Pact? Do I do it?
Do it. Come on. Look how far ahead you are. Come on, do it.
I can Dark Pact, but he could kill himself. You're T10?
I am T10.
I don't think it's worth it, because I think I'll just put enough attacks in. Nah. Hitting on 3s. It would have been alright, actually. 2 misses. And then wounding on 5s, so strength 9. 1.
Cool.
This is -2, and it's 2 damage.
Cool.
Cool. So it does 2 damage to the Minear. Cool.
I'm going to count up.
Yep. All right. And then we've just got the Dark Apostle left to go, all the way over here.
Oh, actually, I don't need to kill them.
Yeah. Just out of curiosity, would he have failed his Dark Pact? He would have failed and taken 1. So he would have been fine.
You never roll those.
I always want to find out.
It's like when you're playing Magic, you never check what's on the top.
You always check what's on the top.
No, never.
You check consistency of your deck. It's
Oh,
good.
come on, chat.
It's good.
Do you check? Maybe that's a poll, Lawrence.
That's a good poll. Do you check?
What's the question?
Do you check?
Do you check if you could change the past or not?
You don't check if you change the past. Just check what would have happened.
Yeah, what would have happened if you made a different choice?
All right, Dark Apostle, 5 attacks. Now he could also die. I probably don't need to either. Hitting on 2s. All right, 1 miss.
On 2s?
Yeah, he hits on 2s. Strength 6, so 3s.
4s.
T6. Are they not T7 on the heavies then?
No, they're 4 wounds on the heavies.
Right, okay. So 4s, 3 of them, and this is -1, 2 damage.
So 4s.
Yeah. Get him. Got him.
Got him.
Alrighty. I'll pass you that.
Yep.
Yep.
Go.
And I'll consolidate onto that, very firmly making sure I have that objective. Cool.
All right.
And the Raptors will. I've already fought with the Raptors. I mean, they've all. I'm assuming they've piled in as well. I'll just.
Yeah.
All right, to Carl.
All right. So
We did Storm Hostile, yeah?
I stormed and I extended.
Yeah.
So 5 each.
10 points. Very nice.
Good. Season P4.
Turn 4. So secondaries. I'm drawing engage on all fronts, and bring it down.
Yep. So you got engage and...
I'll get engaged pretty well. In fact, I think almost automatically, and bring it down. I've got to kill one of the big things that I have to kill anyway.
Yep. Or multiple.
Multiple of them. Now, I need to check when a strat... Can I get a check on precisely when Battle Shock is tested?
Battle Shock is check on your...
So before the end of the command.
When in the command phase? 'Cause I can do stuff in the command phase before Battle Shock, right?
Yes.
Cool. So I gain a CP. I'm going to spend it on Skin Shift, which is why these are Blitz, a mark of Tzeentch. One model in the unit regains up to 3 lost wounds. Cool. He's back to full. In addition, if it's Tzeentch, 1 destroyed model can return with its full wounds remaining.
Cool.
Boop. Cool. That was it. That was the thing. Brought the Blitz back.
So you're still at half?
I'm not below half, though.
True.
Yep.
'Cause you're full
I'm at
wounds.
half.
Yep.
Yep. Cool. So no Battle Shock needed. Not that the Battle Shock is important there. It's more of just a thing. The aim is still to try and kill the Silent King, I think. The Forge Fiend's going to stay in combat there because... Pew, pew, pew. Blast away. The Dark Apostle... Oh, sorry. Other command phase shenanigans. That's it. Done. On to move... I score 10 points on primary. I'm holding 3 out of the 6 objectives. Cool. Engage and bring it down. And what can I do to try and limit your scoring? If I can do damage here, it matters. I think they want to start moving out. How does the end of game scoring work?
So at the end...
5 for every point I hold? Up
Maximum
to
15, yeah.
Cool.
So you already hold 3.
Yep. So this Rhino is just going to cruise into here and make it itself as hard as physically possible to get to. So I'm hoping that between that and the Dark Apostle, I'm basically guaranteed 2.
And then if you stay there, you got 3.
Yep. But then that's assuming this doesn't come over here and mess them up.
Well, yeah. So I can't fall back and charge.
No, you can't.
So then I'm bottom of 4. So I can.
This is turn 4. So you can. You're not going to kill me this turn unless you spike big. And if you do, fair enough. But I think you do. You kill me in your turn.
Yes.
Then turn 5, you don't kill the entire squad because Huron himself can just move the squad through the wall if I need to. So what I'm actually going to do, they're all going to move right up to the edge of the wall. Because what that lets them do, what Huron does, is once per game, I can, if you end a normal move within 9 or whatever it is, I can just move d6 inches. So if I do this, I can just hoof to half the squad through the wall, and then I don't think, and then it just means like, cool. If I roll like a 2 or a 3, the entire squad just hops the wall.
Yeah. So if I get 25, that puts me at 60.
Yep.
And then if I get 20,
Okay.
that puts me
This
at...
this Raptor gets to fight back as well. The Raptor with the cursed weapons into Oracan and the other one.
So
Just going to fight the Technomancer.
Yeah.
2 misses, and then 3s. 1 wound at -2, 1 damage on the Technomancer.
Yep. Cool.
Yeah, 1 damage. Cool. Yep. Sorry, carry on. As you were.
So, what was that?
That was this raptor back here fighting into your lads.
Yeah, so you were on your combat.
No, it's your combat, just from last turn.
Oh, yeah, cool. That's fine.
I just forgot that he existed back then.
Yes, yep, cool.
Yep.
I'm like super confused.
All good. Good.
So, yeah, I'm looking at the scores going, I can get 80 points max if I max 20 and 25.
Yep.
And you're already at 61.
Yep. Yeah. Okay. These are blitzers staying in combat because I can't fall back and shoot with them. These are just going to use their outer line of sight this turn to hit you there. The raptors are going to stay in combat over there because might as well, like, again, bit of a moot point. So yeah, that'll be pretty much it. We'll move on to shooting. Let's do the Forge Fiend. Let's go.
Let's go, Necron.
Dark Pacting as per going
blast
for
weapons.
Oh, can you shoot blast weapons while you're in combat with stuff?
No, but you can shoot it outside, if you can.
Wait, so I can shoot at something else, but
yes.
not the thing I'm.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Ooh,
because it's a blast.
That probably changes what you want to do, right?
Yeah. Is it better to? Well, I think I just sit there and take it.
Yep.
And actually, what I do is I leave the heavy bolter like that. Heavy bolter into you.
Yep.
Hitting on 4s. Nothing. Cool. Good talk. I think I just leave it, because as we talked about, I don't think you just kill it in combat this turn. So if I can just force you to take a couple of turns doing it, that's fine. These are blitz into the Silent King they're in combat with. They can't use their blast profile, so they won't use that. They'll use the Melter one, because it's really good.
Yep.
3d3 shots, and I'm going to be Dark Pacting for Sustained, because that's what they're good at as well.
How many shots?
3d3. 2d3, because there's 2 of them.
Yes.
Yes. I'm so used to running them in 3s.
Yeah, or 4s. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, 4s, I think it could take 4s last edition.
I think
So
you take
used to
2s or
3s.
4s.
This edition, yeah. I mean, I'm used to last edition, I just have 2 units of 3 and be do all sorts of fun stuff. Cool. 2d3 shots. I'm going to Dark Pact for sustained hits. Are they lethal on 5s because they're Nurgle? No, sustained on, no, there's each. Lethal on 5s. No, it's the wrong choice. These 2 that are indirect and getting the neg 1 anyway, no matter what, they're going to shoot first. Because they're and they are Nurgle, so they're going to get sustained.
Yep.
2d3 shots. For 4 shots, perfectly average. Hitting on 3s up to 4s, with sustaining on 5s.
Yep.
Come on. Okay, so just 3. Wounding on 3s, strength 12. Come on. 2. That's be on your invuln.
Well, I get cover because you're out of line of sight, and
It's -3.
Yep. So -2, and I'm at 2 up, so a 4 up.
Yeah, so still 4s.
So it's 4s up, by the way.
Cool.
But,
All right, so it's going to be 4 damage and then 4 more damage. 'Cause you're out of melter range.
These guys.
Yep. They're not melter range, so it's only 4 damage.
Right. Yep.
Yep. So the 4 kills the Minear, and then the 4 does 4 to the Silent King.
Yep.
Yep. So the reason I do those first is on the off chance like they spike massive and just kill it.
Yeah.
These could potentially shoot something else. I don't think there's anything in range, but
I'm going to spend a CP because
to
it's your shooting phase.
Yep. To do that. You're not within 12 of the Reanimator because the Minear is the thing that was.
Correct. So this is D3.
Yep. For 3, so the Minear comes back with 1 wound remaining.
The Minear comes back.
No, it doesn't.
That's 3.
So the Silent King has lost 1. No, the Silent King has lost 1 wound. Because the Minear lost 2 wounds in combat, then took 4 from the first one and killed it. Then the Silent King himself took 4 from the next shot.
Because the first shot killed him.
Yep. So the Silent King has 1 wound taken off him, but is otherwise at full strength.
Yep.
Yeah. How many wounds does the Silent King have? 16?
16, so he's on 15.
Okay. I can do it. Same, and then Dark Pact. They love it. Same thing with the Oblitz. The other Oblitz.
Yep.
Yeah, 2d3 shots. Going big. 3 shots. Sustaining on 5s. Sustaining on 6s.
So 4s, sustain 6s.
Do I make it lethal on 5s? No, because you've got 15. I need all 3 of them to do the damage. I think it's better to sustain because it gives me the chance of getting just the extra shot in. So sustaining on 6s.
Yep.
No 6s, but 2 hits. Okay. And then wounding on 3s. For 2 wounds, 4 up invulns, or regular saves.
4 up.
Cool.
4 up.
Nope, 6 damage.
So
it drops into 9.
So I only took 4 though.
So they're in melter range here.
Yeah, so I just take the Minear.
The Minear's already dead.
No, I res the Minear.
Didn't res the Minear. We've been over this.
No, so
the Minear had lost 2 wounds during your fight phase.
Yeah, so because I rolled a 3, right?
Yes, the Silent King had already lost 4, so he regens the 3 wounds.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we just hadn't taken the Minear off again.
Yep.
Yeah, so he's lost 1 down to 15, and then he just lost another 6 from that shot.
4 because I saved 1. Oh,
he's 6 because they're in melter range. Yep. So he's down to 9. Yes?
He is, yes.
Cool. Yep. All right. Cool. And then, I mean, the Raptors will put 3 bolt pistols into your thing. 2 hits, 6s, nothing. Cool. That's shooting. We're going to move over to combat. You get to fight first somewhere.
Yeah, so
Silent King, I imagine.
Here, yep.
Yep. Sorry, Dark Pact on them. They pass.
Yep.
Cool.
All right.
Yeah.
So he's not bracketed.
Nope.
So 2, 4,
I was hoping to get at least 1 more of those through, but that's what happens.
12.
Yep.
2's rolling.
2's rolling.
Cool. That one's
That's gone.
Back.
Yep.
2's.
Rerolling the 1. Sweet.
6s are lethal.
Beautiful. So there's 3 6s there.
And 3s.
Absolutely. Rerolling 1s. Cool. Full house.
Full house, so that's 12, sir.
Beautiful.
Neg 3.
Neg 3, so 2 ups, 3 ups, 5 ups regardless, and these are 2 damage apiece.
They are.
All right, 3 at a time. All right, got 1 wound, he dies, first one's dead, and then just, he's dead. Cool.
Cool.
All right, the Forge Fiend will fight next. Try and do some damage to the Transcendent Catan. The Forge Fiend has 2 attacks, hitting on 3s, strength 6, 2 damage. So 2 attacks, hitting on 3s. Both hit. Strength 6, so 5s. Nothing. Cool.
Cool. So I'll go over here.
Yep. With the... oh, I've got the guy in the back there, don't I? I forgot that.
Did you want to do him next? Like
instead of that, I would, yeah. But okay. if you're going to go there next anyway, we'll just bounce through it.
Well, that's because what I was looking at. I was like, well, I would go then Orokin to try to pop the Raptor.
Yeah, look, I made a mistake. I went over here. Go with Orokin. Yep.
Okay.
Yep. 2 attacks.
2s. Cool.
Both hit. 4s. 1.
Cool. 1.
3 up. Love it.
Cool.
He'll fight back. 4 attacks into the other one, the Technomancer.
Yep.
Hitting on 3s. 2 hits. So can't kill him. Wounding on 3s though. 1 wound, -2, 1 damage. 4 up invuln. Yep.
No, so that goes through.
Pops through, so he's down to 2, which don't mark it because he'll heal back to full in your turn.
Yeah, true.
Because within 12 of the Reanimator. Ghost Dark.
Ghost Dark. 3s.
Yep.
2 and 4s.
Yep.
1 at 0.
Love it.
Cool.
Then I'll just have 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 and 4 with the chainswords. Lost the dice there. I'll Dark Pact for lethals, which get better under Slaanesh. I don't know why I keep forgetting which one it is. I think it's lethals for Slaanesh. No, it's sustained. I keep forgetting it. It is sustained. But I'll go lethals anyway for 6s. Hitting on 3s, 6s are what I'm after. 1 6, 2 6s. Cool. Alrighty, and then it'll be 6s again for wounds. 2 more, so 4 wounds at -1, 1 damage. So 4s regardless. 1 gets through.
1, which I'll
then
just
the accursed weapons.
Yep.
Just the 1, which was lethal on a 6, so... Yep, you're good, you res it.
Yep.
Dark Pact, they fail, take 2, so it kills 1 and drops the next guy to a wound. Cool.
Cool. All right. I think that's it.
That'll be combat. Tricetic Catan into...
Oh, yeah.
Don't forget that one.
Oh, yeah. 2, 4, 6, 8.
Yep.
All right, 2s.
2s to hit. 1 miss.
1 miss and no
5
sustain.
Yep. 5s to wound. 3.
3 at neg 3.
So 3s, 4, 5s. 5s regardless for the demon save. Pass 1, damage.
Cool, d6.
Yep, go for it. 4.
4.
So he drops me down to 7. Cool.
All right.
It's a very uneventful turn for me, but it's what it is. Had to happen.
All right, engage.
I get engaged with 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yep.
Bring it down.
Bring it down, I didn't get. And
Dropping for a CP.
I don't think I'm about to get it anywhere. Oh, maybe with the Silent King. I'll keep it, why not? What haven't I gotten so far? I've already got the corner one. The middle one's still available. Cleanse is fine. Yeah, I'll burn it for a CP. Off the top of my head, I'm thinking through what might be left in the deck, and I think I'm fine. Yeah. I've got the annoying ones out of the way with the corners and behind, and behind I could get, but that's fine.
Necrons people.
Yeah.
Yep. So I'm on 2 because I have the
No, you're...
I have the unit here on this
Oh,
objective.
yes, sorry, yes, yep.
So 10 primary. Secondaries. Secure no man's land and behind enemy lines.
It's an interesting one.
So where is the corner for that?
It's here.
Yep.
So you're basically in it already, I think.
Yep.
Yep.
Cool beans. All right. So
Secure you've also got by default at the moment as well.
yes. So we'll roll the protocols.
Yep.
So 2.
Yep. So what's he on now? 11?
11.
Cool.
Over there.
Yep.
So
1.
1,
Back to
please.
8.
Yep. They res.
Yep.
Okay, so
What do you actually do? Like, what do you...
yeah, so I get him out of the way so you can't shoot him.
Yep. So you've got secure no matter what,
So I got secure no matter what, right?
and you've got behind enemy lines from over here, I believe.
Yeah.
Is it going to be wholly within or?
All within. Yeah.
Yeah, let's say it's wholly within. It's fine. Cool.
So because you can just walk around and shoot this way.
Yep.
So if I just
You can definitely take it off my Rhino.
Yep.
I'll still hold 2 objectives primary, but I've then got to really work to get the 15 at the end of the game.
and I can put some shots into the
Rhino or the Blitz.
The Blitz.
Yeah.
And then charge, and if I kill if I get the charge and kill her, then the Silent King's stuck there, but
Yep.
so I'm gonna move the reanimator.
Carry on. Yep.
We'll go 7 for SK.
Yep. So you're not going to see the Blitz from there either. Yeah, I mean, the indirect you can do, but like not the big shots.
Yeah, have to come too far. So
you could if you
2
wanted to
CP.
come this way, but yeah. The other thing is I'll probably Overwatch with them as well. Given that could 2-shot just pop him. So that's what's going through my head right now, is basically if the Silent King does become visible, the Blitz just turn around and go bang, bang, bang with some Overwatch.
So how far do the Blitz move?
4 inches. They'll be able to see your next turn pretty reliably. They are infantry, so they can walk into the building as well. They need to get through it. And I think their small profiles advance at assault, but yeah. Where are we? Obliterators. No, it's not assault. There you go. So I can't advance and shoot with them.
Yeah, so... Four, and then no. So, I mean, you'll get 1 into the window,
Sure.
right?
Yeah.
So if I just park, like, so I was here with that
Yep.
micro. So if I park here,
Yep. I probably don't get to you.
yeah, and then I take it off the Rhino.
Yep.
And they're going to try to punk the Raptor still.
Yep.
Silent King have towering, yeah?
No.
No.
Oh. Funny.
Try to be within 12. So actually square up there like that. Okay, I think that's kind of it.
Yeah, that's fair. Shooting?
Shooting. So we go the
Got Silent King indirect.
yeah, the Silent King indirect at 24, so they can't hit the group, I don't think.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah.
If that's the, yeah.
So we'll go, can't see through that.
No.
There's nothing else within 12. Or I
Other
just
than the
just
Blitz.
try to
Try and deal with some
shoot
Blitz.
the Blitz.
Yeah.
Rhino heals, doesn't it?
It does, funnily enough. Yeah, it heals one only one
Angry
wound.
Rhino heals.
It's an
chat.
angry corn rhino that heals.
So angry it heals
yeah.
itself.
It's going to charge a Silent King the last turn just because it's mad.
Yeah, well, so we'll just shoot here
Yeah, fair enough.
with the indirect.
Yep.
And that's going to shoot in combat because it's a vehicle.
It's a vehicle, yep.
And
Vehicle.
that's going to shoot into combat because it's
not
a blaster.
blast. Yep.
And then we'll punch you over there. So
all right, carry on. Let's go.
so indirect on the Silent King.
Into the Blitz.
Yep. So 12 we're rolling ones.
Yep.
6, 12.
Cool.
All right. 2s, 3s.
Yep.
So 2s misses, 3s reroll,
Yep.
and then 5s.
5s. Yep.
Oh, that's pretty healthy.
Yeah. 6.
Yeah, 6 at 0 because of
Yep.
indirect.
And cover it's 2 ups. Take 1. One of them drops to 4.
Can the cover take you to 2 up?
No, I want a 2 up base.
Oh, okay,
for a
cool.
Blitz.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've been over this. Cover doesn't.
No,
can't take you
sorry.
to the 2.
I thought you were
But they
3s.
got no 2 up base.
2 up base. Yep, cool.
Be on the one back there.
Yep, sick.
Cool.
The shooting over here.
Yep, 20 shots into the Raptors.
Yep.
That's been doing so much work the last few turns.
It's just held me up from being able to do anything with those units, right? Like, it's just...
Yeah. Oh, the Raptors I'm very happy with. I mean, like, the shooting is just like, not clearing them.
Yeah.
4 lethal off the bat there.
4s.
Yep.
Lethal. And then 4s.
Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4 more.
So 8.
3 up saves. Oop, I've lost the dice. So far I've failed 2, 3. It kills 2 of them.
2 of them, 1 left.
Just the sergeant left. And as we've seen, Raptor sergeants can hold out. So.
Bum, bum. All right.
But you can have 2 Raptor sergeants left at the end of the game. That's all it's going to be. They're just going to be sitting there.
All you need to score the points.
That's all I need to score points. That's it.
So
6 shots with the.
Yep.
Because there's no pistols around there.
Into the Forge Fiend.
Yep.
2s.
One missed, 1 sustained. Yep.
3s.
Strength.
No, add on more, so 5s.
5s, yeah. It's T10 or something. 3.
3.
AP.
Neg 2.
Neg 2, so 3s, 4s, 5s regardless. What's the damage here?
D3.
D3, yeah, go for it. It's held you up long enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Drops me down to 2. Could kill him this turn.
Bracketed.
It is indeed bracketed. All right.
All right, combat. So
I'll get to fight first.
You'll get to fight first. I'm not making any charges.
Yep. I just want to check the Forge Fiend, how it looks bracketed. Attack -1 to hit. Yeah, I'm not going to bother with that. Let's do the Raptor into the full strength Technomancer again. Actually, no, into Orokin, because the defensive profile is the same, and Orokin can do more damage to me.
Orokin does have a 4-up.
Oh, the Technomancer doesn't, does he? Yeah, into the Technomancer then.
Yep.
Hitting on 3s. Pretty good. 3 hits. Can't kill him, but cool. Wounding on 3s, strength 5. 2 wounds at -2, 1 damage. So 4, 5, 6s. Does cool. two wounds to him.
2 wounds.
All right. I assume you fight over here?
Yep, got to fight over there.
Yep, 8 attacks. Come on, Forge Fiend, you can survive this.
2, 4, 6. 2, 4, 6, 8.
Yep.
2s. Dropped 1.
1 sustained, yep. Cool.
5s.
5s, yeah. 2.
2 at neg 3.
Should I roll 2 5-ups? It's as simple as that. Don't roll either of them. He's dead. Explodes on 6. No. Cool. That Forge Fiend, like, it held you up for a bit, but it was just a massive nothing for damage all game.
Yeah, it didn't. Forge Fiends should do good.
Should do, yeah.
I don't know how else to articulate that.
Yeah,
like the Forge Fiend just should have done way more than that.
Yeah.
I've been very lucky that it hasn't punished me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I should have just not brought it. Like, it would have probably just been better to have more room to move around.
You bring the Forge. I mean, it's just.
I mean, like, knowing what it did, it's like, I just take more dudes. Yeah.
Your activation.
What hasn't fought yet? Just the lone Raptor Sergeant. 3s to hit. Give me cursed weapons. Nothing. 6s. Nothing.
Cool. Orokin.
1 hit.
1 hit.
Nothing.
Nothing. Techno. 1 hit. Nothing.
Okay, cool.
It's the punch on for the agent. Ghost Arc. 1 hit.
Nothing. Cool.
All right.
All right.
So
you can't consolidate there. Yeah. Good. Cool.
So I get secure. I'm holding 2 in no man's land.
And you've got 1 unit behind, so is it full 5?
I get
is it 3?
No, 3.
3 points.
Yep.
Cool.
And you're still holding 10 points, yes?
I will be. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. You got 2.
Yep. I'll do battle shock on the. I'll deal with the Raptors in a minute.
So this is your last turn, Mr. Dalton?
That is my last turn. So I'm deploy teleport Homer, and capture enemy outpost. What does this do? Not battle shock is eligible to shoot till the end of the turn. That unit is not eligible to shoot or declare a charge within your opponent's deployment zone. So I can get 5 points on that. It's good. I've got 2 Slanesh units down. Do I go up to 3 CP there? I think I do.
Yes, correct.
And then I need
to
both of us.
Yep. Yeah, and I need to control the marker in your deployment zone.
At the end of my turn.
End of my turn.
Oh,
so
okay.
That's 8 points. OC1 on your on Technomancers?
OC1 and Orokin, I think, is about 1 as well. Yep. So it's 2 to 1 at the moment.
Okay. Now, I can't keep passing Battle Shock for free, can I? Like, with the CP?
No, you've already, it's
already used it, yeah. All right, so the one that's already in your deployment zone loves it, and the other one also loves it. Mm-hmm. So what I'm going to do here, the one with the Ghost Arc is going to fall back.
Mm-hmm. Overwatch?
If you want. They're both on a wound, so it's a...
So I'll Overwatch with that one, with the Ghost Arc.
Yep, that makes sense.
So you go to 2, Lawrence?
Yep.
5.
Cool.
10.
I'm spending a CP on the Slanesh strat to fall back, shoot and charge with him.
20.
Yep. I better check when that's supposed to happen. I think it's during the command phase.
6. So that's a cocked.
Yep.
So 4 lethal hits.
Cool. 3s. He's dead, no matter what I do. Cool. It's a moot point. I'm not spending a CP then.
Yep.
Yep. Or I do, but I'll do it in the other one, I guess.
Yep.
No, when does this start happen?
I don't know, 'cause taking this is worth more, isn't it? Give me a tick. Yeah, I've got nothing I can do about it. Yeah, I cannot control that objective no matter what.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll fall back with the other one as well.
Mm-hmm.
Spending the strat on that. I'll leave him on the objective in case it matters for anything. Yeah.
Anyways, you have the -1 leadership, whatever, right?
Oh yeah.
Capture.
Sorry, can you roll me 2 battle shocks real quick for the Technomancer and the Orokin? Fails with -1.
And Orokin.
Fails as well. So in fact, I don't need to. I fall back anyway. I still spend the strat.
Yep.
In that case, I still fall back with him, but this would always be the target of the strat then.
Yep.
Because all I do is he does that, he holds the objective, and he'll deploy teleport homers now that he's eligible to shoot.
Yes.
So I'll score 13 points for secondaries no matter what.
Yep.
Cool. So yeah, so that resolves the whole question because I would still fall back from the Ghost Arc, but it wouldn't matter.
Yep.
Cool. That's cool. Now the Blitz definitely can't get to the Silent King. The Rhino's going to charge it because it's hilarious. Get like 6 to there, like 3 to there, and like that.
Yep.
I'm just going to that.
Yep.
What the Blitz are going to do is move towards it so they can charge the Silent King, and the off chance they can punk it. I can't get the second one onto the objective, and they can see the Ghost Arc, so they can shoot the Ghost Arc.
Yep.
Because might as well, right? Dark Apostle is having a phenomenal time just sitting on that back objective, doing well. Now you can still pull that. So what's your OC on the Transcendent Catan?
4.
4? Cool, so I'm going to leave 2 lads on the objective back here. I'm going to advance these lads out. 2, cool. So they're going 8. Put them down there. Cool.
They're just 11 points off Dalton.
11 points off what?
Max.
Maximum.
Oh, and will I get those on primary at the end of the game?
No.
How many will I get on primary at the end of the game? Like, how many can I?
10 points, which you will. So you would be 99 points.
90. So yeah, so okay, so I've maxed what I can score. Is 99.
Yes.
Cool. And I'm just going to leave 2, 3 back here on the objective. They're going to string that way. On the off chance that I get to do anything with it, I don't think I do actually, because 6 won't do anything there, yeah. No, so that'll all just buff it this way. Instead, make life difficult for you. Cool. Shooting. The Blitz everything into the Ghost Arc using the fancy one.
Yep.
The melter one. And I'll go for, what are they? They're Nurgle, aren't they? So sustained. 2d3 shots for 3. Hitting on 3s, but sustained. On 5s, so 3, 4 hits. Strength 12, 3s. Just 2.
Yep.
On your invuln.
Yep. 4 up.
-3. Cool, 4 damage. And then Dark Pact. They fail it, taking d3. For 3, drops him down to 1. Rhino's mad. Combi belter, a combi weapon, hits. Gonna wound like a 6 or something. Not a 1. Combi bolter. 2 hits, wounding like 6s. No. And then the Havoc launcher, d6. 6. I'll Dark Pact for lethals, because whatever. 3s, but lethal. On, alright.
Oh my gosh.
Cool. This is what, see, Forge Fiend, this is what you do. The Khorne Rhino is doing more than the Forge Fiend is. And then wounds on a 5, strength 5. Or it's T10 to 6s now. Yep. So 5 lethal hits.
AP?
Dash, I think, maybe 1.
So 2s?
Yeah.
Cool.
Hey, he did a wound. More than the Forge Fiend's done. Cool.
Cool.
And then we'll move on to charges. The Rhino's going to charge the Silent King. Get in, laddie. A 5 should make it.
Yeah, 5 will make it.
Get in there. And then the Blitz are going to charge the Silent King. Yep. An 8 will definitely make it. Mm-hmm. Probably fit 1 in there. If not, they'll both be able to be within engagement range through there.
Yep, that's fine.
And sorry, 1 pile-in will take it through there. So that makes that easy. Just don't have to walk back over here again.
That's fine.
Cool. You have 2 speed to interrupt, so I'm going to start with your Blitz. Mm-hmm. Okay. Raptors, Obliterators. They have Crushing Fists, 4 attacks each. There's 2 of them. They're going to Dark Pact as well. Mm-hmm. In this case, they're going... Oh, Rhino Dark Pact real quick. Loves it. Mm-hmm. A Blitz Dark Pacting are going to be... They're Nurgle, as in shooting. They're going to go for...
so, Dalton,
yes.
Blitz with Melter range is 6 damage, not...
With Melter range, yes. They weren't in Melter range before.
Okay.
Because they're shooting at the Ghost Dark, which is well out of range.
Alright, just the chat.
Yep. 6 damage in Melter range. It does 4 to the Nightbringer because he halves damage.
Yeah, Melter rating is just 12 for the Blitz.
Yes. Yep. And the Ghost Dark's well out of range. 4 attacks, strength 9 and T10s. I'm wounding you on 5s, so I'm going to go for lethals. Mm-hmm. Hitting you on 3s. Okay, 1 lethal, 1 miss. Cool. And then wounding you on 5s. 2 wounds.
2.
So 3 wounds in total. -2, 2 damage.
4 ups.
Yep. 4 damage in
4
total.
damage.
Drops it down to 6. The Rhino can do some work. Do you want to interrupt the Rhino? It's the only combat.
No.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Come on. I should have tank shocked it. I always forget that exists. 2 attacks, 3 attacks, hitting on 4s. Going to Dark Pact on the lads. Pass it. Mm-hmm. Hitting on 4s, Dark Pacting for lethals. Mm-hmm. What does Khorne do? Might make that 5 a lethal. Dark Pact. Yep. Slaves of Darkness marks. Khorne. That 5's a critical. 1 lethal, and then 1 hit. Strength is, I don't think, enough.
No.
Strength on a Rhino.
6 or something.
Strength 6, so 5 does wound. So 2 wounds.
Cool. 2s. Does it?
Cool. Worth it for the memes.
Yep. So
Khorne Rhino.
Which one is the biggest OC?
The Rhino is OC 2. Mm-hmm. The Blitz are OC 2 as well, I think.
Yep. So we'll go into the Blitz.
Yeah, that makes sense. The Blitz are OC 2 as well. Yeah.
Yep.
Because you're OC 6, right? So as long as you drop 1 a Blitz, you take the point.
2,
That's fine.
4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Do I care about holding that back objective?
Yes, because you score points at the end of the game.
Yes.
But
So
they're currently ball shop over that side.
Yep. But you'll recover from that immediately.
yeah, and I don't care if you kill one of them.
There's no combat happening over there anyway. I fell back, remember?
Oh yeah, of course.
Yep.
Yep. Cool. 2s. Reroll 1s.
Yep. Yep.
Lethal.
Yep. 3s.
3s rerolling 1s.
Was it 3s or 5s? 3s, surely, for the hits. Strength
8.
Yeah, 3s. Cool. Beautiful.
Cool. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
AP 2.
AP 3.
3, so 5 ups. That's bloody good. It still kills both of them.
Each. Yep.
Cool. Easy.
Easy peasy.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Alright.
That's it.
That is the turn. I score deploy
I
and
gave
capture
you
for 13
13
in total.
points, yes.
Very nice. And I have 2 CP
Such a
left.
big turn.
That was good.
That was
Top of your turn.
the
battle shock
shock
on the Raptors.
On the Raptors.
13-point swing off that one guy. It's good.
The top of your turn, Carl, you're scoring how many points? 10 points as well, yeah?
10 points as well. Yep.
Okay, let's just see your secondary, please.
Bring it down and overwhelming force.
Which you'll get both of. You'll kill that rhino.
Yep. And we'll go and try to go over that side.
Dark Apostle.
So bring it down and overwhelming. Okay.
Do you want to just shuffle him over and then we can probably score it up?
What is it, 8 inches?
Correct.
7 for him and then he
So
can
it's a bit
shoot and
less.
charge.
Yep, so back there.
Yep.
Yep.
Can you see him?
Yeah, you can see him.
Yep.
You can see him.
Well, I'll charge to make sure you're not on the point.
Yep.
Yep. So I'm pretty sure I'll kill that.
Yes, yeah.
Yep.
Just roll the
So
shooting for
we'll
that.
roll the charge.
Shooting?
Can I say? Oh no, because I want to charge. I want to be on the point, because then you only get.
I'll only get the 5, yeah. Yep, cool.
Yep. So
Go for it.
yeah,
Not with that, you won't.
I'll
CP reroll it.
CP roll out that.
Yep. No.
You sure? On a 5?
I'll
just
definitely have a look.
double check for me.
Definitely have a look. Yep. I don't think so, because you got to come around the building. 4. No, 5. Only just. You're like just edging in. I should have tucked him in further. There we go. Just edging in. Cool.
Just. All right.
Yep. Roll your 8 attacks.
Yep. 2, 4, 6, 8. 2s. 2 sustain, 2 go back in.
Yep. Beautiful.
And 2s.
2s.
So 7, neg 3.
4 up invuln. Damage D6.
D6.
I'm just going to pass them all. He's dead.
Cool.
Cool.
All right. We're going to assume the rhino dies.
Yeah, that's fine.
So I get
Bring it down and store and overwhelming.
yeah, 3 for bring it down,
8 points for bringing it down.
and 5 for overwhelming.
Yep.
Yes, I would assume you would score 5 points on your additional primary Dalton, yes?
Yes. Yep.
Alright, and I'm giving 15 for Carl.
Yep.
Because
Yep.
he wouldn't score. Alright, so this is the final score.
87.94. Bloody hell.
So just give it a second.
Wow.
That's close.
That
Because the 25 points is actually massive for the...
Yeah.
yeah, the big dudes just hung on.
Yeah.
Right?
So you could have won if
If you have scored something on the second round, Carl.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So the Raptors jumping back
Raptor?
there. That single Raptor sitting there forcing the battle shock and just sitting was premium.
Yeah, without the to be fair,
With the Forge Fiend doing nothing.
with the Forge Fiend not doing anything,
Yeah.
the Raptors were MVP.
yeah. I argue that like that specific single sergeant, once he was on his own, won me that game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I just assumed I could kill him. And
Yeah, and you just didn't. You just over and over again.
didn't.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah.
So
Well, yeah, I think it's a good game.
splash screen. Good game.
Thank you very much.
Wow. So
Yeah. Bloody hell. I came into it assuming that I was just going to get dumpstered with the Necrons. I'm like, cool, I'll just not kill anything. And then, yeah, turn 1 picking up the Warriors did matter because it meant that you didn't have the board control.
yeah,
From the
imagine
back
if I had the dudes in the middle, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Well, I think you were only on these you were never on this objective until you dropped them in.
yep.
And then the Silent King had to sort of hop between them.
Yep.
You
Silent
forced
King
to
had to
use
go
your-
backwards.
Yeah, had to use your big pieces to go and do all
Nightbringer
that.
had to hang out over here. I couldn't
Yeah.
couldn't pressure up. So yeah.
Yeah.
Our first turn chosen play was big.
Yeah, that was. It was a bad trade point to point, but having seen it play out, I'm like, I think I'd do it again because it just forces the Necron player onto that back foot.
You just pen me in my deployment
Yeah,
zone.
which is what the Necrons want to be doing.
Yeah, that's
not,
right.
They don't want it done to them.
Yeah, exactly. 100%.
Yeah. Well, look, thank you all for watching. Make sure to catch us next week. We have World Eaters versus Black Templars with Dean Sinbeck, captain of the Australian 40K team and the Victorian 40K team, and adequate CSM player, as I've mentioned. Make sure to catch that. Check out the Risky Rollers events Facebook page, link down in the description below for all of our upcoming events. We've got 3 upcoming for the rest of the year. I've talked about 2 of them. I'll talk about the Risky Rollers annual more next week. Tickets for that should be up by next week, I'm hoping as well. Just need to work out some final details for the charity support for that. Otherwise, yeah, check out all our sponsors, Miniature Scenery, Dice Arcade, General Games Australia, and New Baron of Dice. Thanks to all of them. Thank you to all of our wonderful patrons for letting us keep doing this. We're always trying to work and improve little bits and pieces, and you guys let us keep doing that. So yeah, that about does it. Thanks for watching.
Lawrence.
Thank you, Lawrence. We'll catch you guys next time.
Bye.